Love. Are you ready, guys? Are you sure you're ready? Because you know I'm born ready. Because it is time to wake you guys the hell up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That's right. We are here another day. You are listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, with your girl, me, Bonnie Mercado. Wake the hell up. If I didn't say it before, remember, it's a show about nothing, the show about everything, but most important, be positive, tune out the negative. Are you guys ready? I see you, Josh. You are ready because it's like you're doing it with me. And Ryan, I see you as well. Are you here to wake everybody the hell up? Are you ready to do it? Animals, are you ready for it? Let's do it. Oh. Now it's sort of official. Wake the hell up. I see you as well, Tisha. Okay, well, before we get this party started, it's time to do some wake the hell up facts. So, how this works is I'm going to give you three wake the hell up facts. Now, don't think facts, oh my God, hard, oh my God, what is she trying to do to us? It's very easy. I'm going to find three wake the hell up facts, and all I want you to do is give me your answer. But keep in mind, your answer, you don't have to think too hard, okay? Because no matter what you say, your answer is going to be right. Okay, you guys get it? So, with that being said, there is no cheating. There is no asking a neighbor or friend, going into the internet, asking your devices, any of that. It's the first thing that absolutely pops in your brain when you hear the question that I'm going to give you. But right now, I'm still finding that right now. Let's see. How about, I'm still looking here. And would you say, Ryan, can I sing and then I'll wake everyone up. You can if you want. You can sing along too with some of the stuff that I play. Of course I can play a song for you. You asked so nicely, of course I can. That's kind of what I do. Makes you guys work, not makes you guys work hard, makes me work hard when you request all this music. And I will mix it up with independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So, yes, let me know what you want to hear. I do have people that add requests, but I will get you in. Okay, let's see now. First, wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see. Okay. Something I have no clue what the actual answer is. I think I can do a good educated guess because remember, you'll never be wrong. So at least guess something. And oh, I see it, Josh. Wake the hell up and go, Steelers. I love seeing that in the chat. And you like my shirt and my hair? Thank you. Representing Bang Bang Steeler Gang today. Shout out everyone in Steeler Nation because everybody listening to the show right now, even if you do have another team, well, you are representing Steeler Nation. So just telling you, thank you in advance, all of you. Okay, now, are you ready, guys, for this Wake the Hell Up fact? Because it is only number one. Wake the Hell Up fact number one. What city has been hit by the most tornadoes? What city has been hit by the most tornadoes? Okay, well, the first thing that popped in my brain was Kansas. But then there's a city called Kansas City, so I'm going to go with that. I'm thinking in Missouri. I don't know. That is my educated guess. What do you guys think? And Michael, I see you. Good morning. Good morning. You're also saying Kansas. See, I'm feeling smarter as we speak right now. Okay, that's the song you want to hear. I got you. I got you. All right. All right. Yeah, I don't have to take a picture. It's early enough where I can put it here and then I think I even have that too. So that I like when things are easy for me, especially on a Thursday. I know that's kind of being lazy, right? It would be really if it was on a Monday. But yeah, people, it is Thursday. Oh my goodness, we are almost at Friday now. We're almost there. Not just yet. But for some people around the world, it is technically Friday. So woohoo for you. All right. Well, wake the hell up. Let me read you your wake the hell up fact of the day. Because remember, there still will be two. Remember again, no cheating, no going into the internet of any sort at all. I don't want to hear anybody going into the internet because I can hear your little fingers when they go too. Just want to tell you. All right. Well, wake the hell up fact number one. What city has been hit by the most tornadoes? And Josh, okay, you're saying Oklahoma City. Okay. All right. We're guessing, and Michael, you're saying Kansas. Okay, well, I say Kansas City. You're saying Kansas. We got Oklahoma City. We're kind of all at least we're in the right page because I think we're also saying like the down south because that usually that's where tornadoes happen. City was actually sharing with me because remember they drove to Atlanta and on the way back, well, and they said on the way there was like a tornado following behind them. I'm like, oh my God, you're beating the tornado. And the same thing happened when they came back into town, driving back to Vegas from Atlanta. Pretty crazy to miss all the tornadoes. It's like, it's kind of like that movie. Remember the movie Twister? Where they're like chasing tornadoes, only this time you're like running away from them. Why do you want to be close to those damn things? Quite scary. Even if you see ever seen like little like wind tunnel storms, what was it called? Like a or like those mini tornadoes, like on the side of the road, you'll see it like Choo! And you're like, imagine that bigger. Yeah, I wouldn't want that next to me at all. Don't you guys remember the movie The Wizard of Oz? Remember how it took a house? Oh my God. So shout out to everybody that's ever survived a tornado or seen one in person and just like, holy shit. Hurricanes are bad too, though. Which one do you think is worse, a hurricane or a tornado? Hmm. I think they both are kind of bad in sort of way. Earthquakes as well too, because then you got the shakes. At least you're not getting the storm though. But if you get a bad earthquake, it could be pretty bad. You think tornadoes are worse? I kind of think so too because of a hurricane. You could probably there's more ways to avoid than a tornado. I think. I know people around the world are like, "What? Hurricanes are insane, especially the eye when you think it's all quiet, and it's like whoosh." Like, what the hell was that? That's right. That's called the eye of the hurricane. All right. Well, wake the hell up, people, because we're only still on fact number one here. What city has been hit by the most tornadoes? What city has been hit by the most tornadoes? What city is that? And again, guys, don't feel discouraged if you're like, I just don't know. Just make a guess. It doesn't matter what city you say. It doesn't matter what you do say. As long as you're making your brain do something this morning, you're doing amazing. So if it's still that you want more food, you want more sleep, whatever your answer is, it's all good. You're going to be right. And Sergio, what did you say? You said, I've had a hurricane party, never a tornado party. Yeah, usually when it is a party, it does look like a hurricane hit, huh? A tornado would be a little bit different. I feel you on that one. And all right, is your answer Josh M. Dot City? And K Dog, good morning to you. Your answer is on fact number one, Miami. Okay, so you think Miami has had the most tornadoes. All right. Well, maybe somewhere in the world there is a Miami that exists, and maybe we're not talking about Florida right now, and the city exists, and there could be tornadoes. How the hell do we know? I mean, I found out the other day that there's a fucking in Austria. I had no clue. I didn't know there was actually a place called that. That was quite crazy. So see, you learn something every day. All right. Well, wake the hell up, people, because we're still just on number one. So I know some of you got those extra yawns in today. You got the extra that you have to do today. You're like, oh my God, it is almost Friday. Some of you scrambling around like I had things I had to do. Well, get them all done, get them all done. And hopefully, there is a lot of you that are saying, yay, tomorrow is Friday, which means my weekend will be relaxation. Because there's nothing like at least getting some relaxation in your life. Even if you do it one day out of the month, you should take a day to just relax and just something that you love to do that makes you feel good. That's what your day of relaxation should be. It should not be like, oh, I had to go grocery shopping. Oh, I have to pay this. I got to do that. No, it should be like, I'm going to go get pampered today. Maybe you want a pedicure. Maybe you want a manicure. Maybe you want to buy something for yourself. Maybe you just want to go shopping and not even buy anything, just like window shopping, go to the mall. Maybe you want to treat yourself out for some food. Just you, yourself, and yourself. Because I was going to say I, but I'm talking to you guys. Think about it. That puts a smile on your face. Always do that at least once a month. You should, because everybody can do it once a month. I know I'd say once a week, but you never know. So once a month. And Sergio, you love your smart TV and you get it on YouTube? That's awesome. I know. That's the awesome thing about technology. Like you can turn your computer even bigger. You have your big TV at home. You don't have to be on the little screen anymore. It's like, no, look at it. I can go on YouTube on my TV. I know. I love that when I'm on my app and I'm at home. It's like, do you want to put this on your TV? I'm like, "Oh, actually, I do." And K-Dog, what did you say? You haven't had a day to relax and take it easy since December 17th, 2017. Okay, that's not good at all because we're in 2019. That means you are like way overdue for a day for yourself. I don't care if that day by yourself you say, you know what? I'm going to take a nap. That's what I'm gonna do. Or what about a bath? Oh my God, that's another way to relax. Take a nice bath. Some of you want to go outside in the sun and bake. For a lot of us, we're like, where is the sun? It's like it doesn't exist anymore. It's still freaking cold. Or maybe you want to go for a walk. Like, even though it's taking your dog, maybe you want to do like an extra walk, an extra venting and just feeling good. But you should always find that whatever it is, at least once a month, everybody can do at least something once a month. And if not, now you're going to do it. That's right. Once a month, guys. I want you guys to at least do something for yourself. Don't think about anybody else, but just for you. All right. Well, let's get back to our Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Number one: what city has been hit by the most tornadoes? What city has been hit by the most tornadoes? Well, Oklahoma City has been hit by staggering 100 tornadoes. The earliest recorded tornado there was in 1893. The most hit city count can change based on how many city limits are defined. But when considering a 20-mile radius around a city of 100,000 or more, Oklahoma City is the lead. Wow. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so how many people want to visit Oklahoma City? And then how often are those tornadoes? Because I know in some places it's like, they have hurricane season, it's like tornado season. That's just crazy. It's like, oh, honey, there's tornadoes coming. I think it's time to go to other house. But then it's like, but then you come back. Is there like a tornado proof that you can put on your house? How would you do that? You'd have to probably put like a metal cap over it and have it like bolted down because the tornado is pretty strong and still could probably pull it up. Man, that's just insane to even think of. Just all of a sudden your house is just, wee, what the hell? And if it did land in like a place like how the Wizard of Oz was, that would actually be kind of cool. All right, wake the hell up, people. We got number two. Wake the hell up fact. Let's see what I can find here. Edumacation, edumacation. Remember, guys, and no cheating at all. First thing that pops in your brain. Let's see what I can find here. Let's see. How about About some animals. Let's see. Let's start guessing on our animals. I want to find an animal question. Uh, let's see. Oh, okay. Here's one. Check this out. What animal cannot, oh, excuse me, and it's plural. What animals cannot, cannot, people, walk backwards? What animals cannot walk backwards? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Remember, no asking anybody or putting your fingers to go into the internet or talking to your devices to go into the internet. Do not cheat. I repeat, do not cheat. It's just opening up our brains. Even if you don't have an animal in your brain, still just say something. Okay. And you said wabbit season, duck season. And then the emas. Okay. I'm going to go with the first thing that popped in my brain. And I've seen them before, but I've never seen them walk backwards. I'm going to go with a porcupine. And let's see, a porcupine and a deer. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. That they can't walk backwards. And you're saying an ostrich. Can they not walk backwards? That's a good one too. I've seen them and I've never seen them go backwards. It doesn't mean they can't, but hey, we're guessing here. Remember, educated guess. What do you guys think? What animals cannot walk backwards? And remember, there's not going to be a wrong answer. So do not get stumped and feel like, I don't know, and get all upset. Don't do that. It's not that kind of question. Here we are just making educated guesses. So it's just making your brain think this morning. That's it. I just want you to wake the hell up and let's start our brain. But not to have you go into a thing saying, I don't want to think anymore. What the hell? Yeah, it's not that serious. Okay, so emus and ostriches. Okay, that's your answer. All right, what else do you guys think? Animals, animals. That's what your brain should be thinking. If not, well, like I said, some people still yawning and stretching. You're still waking the hell up. So I understand. But if you can think of an animal or tell your brain right now, what 2 animals cannot walk backwards? What does your brain tell you? What do you think? Or have you been to the zoo, or you're thinking of a time you've been to the zoo, or a pet farm or something where you can think of some animals that you're trying to visualize? Did they walk backwards? It's kind of like I think there's a bunch of them, because now that I think about it, thinking more about this, I don't think I've ever seen an animal walk backwards, especially not at the zoo. I know I've walked backwards a bunch of times, and especially when I was younger, you play the game going backwards, or especially when it's like really windy outside and you're like, if I walk this way, it won't be as bad. You ever do that? Yesterday, I thought I was going to have to do that to leave the studio. Oh my God, the wind was blowing so bad. I could barely get out. Like for real, I had to really put my muscles, some biceps into that door to get the hell out of the studio. I was like, I want to go home. I can't get out. I can't get out. Yeah, it's quite windy here in Vegas. And soon I will tell you what the weather is going to be like today. But I can give you a hint. It was definitely cold enough that I took my Alaska jacket with me again here to the studio. I don't care. I'm warm. That's all that matters. It just sucks when you leave and then all of a sudden the sun is like, okay, it's not cold anymore. So it's like, now I don't need my big jacket. All right, people, well, wake the hell up. Any more educated guesses out there? Still a lot of sleepy people, I see. That's okay. This is why we're doing this. There'll still be one more Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And I see you, Jeremy. Hello, Wyoming. And hello, New Mexico. Look at you shouting out where you're from in your title of your name. You're like, I love where I'm from so much that I'm going to name it that. All right. Well, I love you guys so much that I can't wait to educate you guys just a little bit more here and find out what our wake the hell effect of the day is this animal here and which ones walk backwards. But hey, don't forget, remember, be positive, tune out the negative, and hit those thumbs up buttons. Tell us we're doing good here. That's what we're doing here on the YouTube channel. And if you haven't subscribed yet, it's completely free. Come over to Bonnie Mercado. VIP access into the live right now and say hello to me and my whole Wake Dollar family. And what'd you say, K Dog? You said the wind here almost pushed me backwards yesterday when I was walking and was trying to put weight to walk forward. I'm telling you, the wind was strong all around the world. It's apparently was no joke. It was like, woo, I was like, whoa. Especially when like you don't expect it. And that's literally what happened yesterday. I literally, when I went out to walk out of the studio and I opened that big door, it was just like, whoa, I can't open the door. Then it's like, okay, now I gotta really put some muscle into this door. Ugh. And then like I'm pushing it and it's still like the wind is like pulling me. So I know. And then once I got out the door, you know, when it's like whoo, and you go with the door, that's kind of what happened. And then I was kind of like, the only good thing is the wind was helping me go to my car a lot faster. It was like, phew. I was like, why, thank you for the lift. But yeah, it was quite crazy. Yeah, see, your winds were 39 miles an hour. We had 50. Insane, huh? It's pretty fast. Think about it. Think about a car going 50 miles an hour. That's how the winds were here in Las Vegas yesterday. So it was quite scary. So if you didn't have to drive, I told you guys, stay off the road. All right, well, let's find out what animals cannot walk backwards. What animals cannot walk backwards? Well, according to our Wake the Hell Fact of the Day, into the lovely thing we call Google, it's an emus and kangaroos. Ah, kangaroos. Well, I wouldn't I wouldn't have thought about that. But I guess they're always hopping forward. So I guess they can't hop backwards. Ah! Remember, people, I'm waking the hell up with you. Try walking it. Hey, that's what I'm saying. I did. And it kind of like made me fly to my car. That was kind of fun, especially because it was in like the right direction where I needed to go. So that was the good thing. All right. So again, people, the animals that can't walk backwards, just so you guys know, it's an emus and a kangaroo. So let's find another wake the hell up fact of the day here. What can we find? More education. Yeah, I think it's time for some kind of date. So think years, people, because that's what we're going to be doing for our educated guesses. I want to find a question with a year. It makes it a little bit easier because this will be the last one. So at least think four numbers, put them together. What year do you think something's going to happen? And let's see what I can find. How about, okay, no. Oh, here's a good one. When did Gmail come out? Wake the hell effect number 3. When did Gmail come out? What year did you think that happened? And speaking of Gmails, everybody, if you have a Gmail, then you have no excuse. It's completely free to subscribe to my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado. It's easy, it's free, so come on over. And you do have to have a Gmail to do it. So when do you think it came out? You think it was okay, and you're going and you're saying like an April Fool's Day that it was invented? Curious. April Fool's Day, so April 1st, 2004. Okay, I was thinking millennium days, so I was gonna go with 2000. So that's what I'm gonna go with. 2000. Okay. Well, I really hope that you didn't go into Google and look up that answer because I don't really know how somebody could know that. Hmm. My eyebrows up on you, buddy. But I'm going to go with 2000. You didn't. So was that something you just have known or you were very curious about? Because that's something that I just don't know somebody knowing that unless you did look it up. Oh, and now you got the cheese smile. I'm wondering now, are you also high right now? Remember, hey, some people do wake and bake on this show. It is legal out here in Vegas, and in some places it's legal for you guys as well. So I just want to make sure you guys don't get in trouble. You had Gmail for a while? I think I did too. That's why I'm thinking 2000. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with 2000. I don't think I got my email right in 2000 though. Let's see, if I had to think when I got my first Gmail account. Hmm. Hmm. I think it was yawning today, people. And I had some good sleep. What the hell? I think it was in 2006. Yeah, I want to say 2005, 2006 is when I created my Gmail. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. And you said on that date is when you signed up for it. You did. Or were you like April Fools? No, I didn't. Well, I definitely can tell you I don't remember the date at all. I'm like kind of thinking the year that I remember I did my own Gmail, but as far as month, yeah, I'm lost with that one. But what do you guys think? Week the hell fact number 3. When was Gmail created? When did that happen? And for some of you, you're probably like, wait a second, Gmail. Oh, I still got to get one. That's right. You do have to get one because that's the only way you can show that extra love and extra support. Even if you can't join my Wake the Hell Up family in the live VIP access into the show right now on YouTube, maybe one of these days you can, but at least to support the channel, Bonnie Mercado, which is me, guys, come on over and hit that subscribe button. It's completely free, but you do have to have a Gmail to do it. And what'd you say, Josh? You said because you had an AOL mail, and at the time when you switched over to the Gmail on that date. Ah, okay. I have to say the AOL, I had one, but it wasn't like my prominent email. My prominent one for a while was Yahoo. That was my first email ever because I do remember making a Yahoo account when it was like, okay, I'm gonna have an email. That's what it was. It was Yahoo. And Tina, hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the love. Kaloon, I see you as well. Okay, Kaloon, you're seeing Gmail started in 98 and 99. Okay, okay. And thank you for the follow. Do me a favor though, guys. Everybody here, come over to my YouTube channel that I've been talking about, Bonnie Mercado. And look, I'm going to make it just a little bit easy for you right now. Hold on. Why? Oh, I hate when this freaking thing doesn't open. There we go. All right. And thank you. Oh my goodness, Dina, you're showing all that love. I appreciate that love. Okay, there it is. Completely free, guys. Go to my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. But I love it. You're like, I sense some energetic. Hey, I'm always energetic. Can't you tell? And everybody else here in my Wake the Hell Up family, they're energetic too. And we're all about being positive and tuning out the negative and also getting you guys just a little bit smarter right now. So let's see our Wake the Hell Up fact, the last one of the day. When did Gmail come out? When did that happen? Well, I'm about to tell you guys. You're going to hear the answer now. But remember, whatever you guessed, you're still right because your brain at least did something this morning. So, Wake the Hell Up fact number 3. When did Gmail come out? Google's email breakthrough was, oh, wait, hold on. K-Dog said fact number 3 had went to Trapped the Trap yesterday. Okay, I like that answer. Now, Google's email breakthrough was almost 3 years in the making, but it wasn't given that it would reach the public at all. Could you imagine? Oh my God. Could you imagine life without Gmail? If you wanted to pick a single date to mark the beginning of the modern era of the web, you could do a lot worse than choosing Thursday, April 1st, 2004, the day Gmail was launched. Okay, so Josh, you did get that one like completely right. But maybe you really were excited when Gmail came out. You were one of the first ones. All right, I won't judge. But remember, guys, the way to play the game. So for next time, which will be tomorrow, no cheating, first thing that pops in your brain. But we're feeling a little bit smarter now. So I'm feeling good as well. Now, and what did you say, Clune? They created Gmail because AOL and Hotmail and Yahoo was getting too full. Is that what happened? Well, I remember the Hotmail too. That one I winded up being it like turned into very pornographic stuff. It was like, what the hell is in my box? And then it was like getting overflowed with spam and all sorts of crap. So it was definitely time to find another one. Okay. Now, let's see what this weather is like here in Las Vegas, Nevada, because I told you, people, remember, what did I tell you? I told you that it is cold here in Vegas. But so far, at least we don't have the rain like we did last week. So let's see what the week has in store for us here in the lovely world that I live in here, Las Vegas, Nevada. So today is Thursday, and it looks like there's a big sunshine up on top. Oh, that's always nice. But right now, it is freezing. It started out at 41 degrees. It is only 45, and it's going up to a high. They're having a sun with that? 58 degrees. All right, we'll see how actual warm that gets today. And Friday, let's start out the weekend with definitely warmer, starting out at 43 degrees to a high of 61 degrees. Saturday also looks like it's getting even warmer, starting out at 46 to a high of 66 degrees. Then we have Sunday. Oh my goodness, guys, it's getting into the 70s. It's starting at 48 and it's going up to a high of 70. Monday, even higher, starting out at 51 to a high of 74. And then Tuesday, 55 to a high of 75. All right, now that's when the sun can be out, but of course it's showing it's cloudy. No, but at least 75, that's not that bad. But then on Wednesday, up here comes the rain. They're saying 50% chance of rain, starting out at 57 to a high of 72. Okay, so that's at least warm though. So it's gonna be like warm with rain. So that's not that bad. So okay, if you guys are gonna wash your cars, yeah, I would do it up till Tuesday, unless you're just gonna wait and see. Be like, well, let's just wait till after Wednesday and it rains again and see what's in store for next week. All right, well, wake the hell up, people, because there is some birthdays out there. Let's see who's having a very special birthday out there. And remember, we want all you birthday people. You're going to be indulging in that adult activity. Please be safe. Most important, please, please, please. And who do we want to be safe out there? Well, I want all of you to be safe, but especially you people celebrating and partying like rock stars. Have a Dantit Vispask. Well, hello. Happy birthday to you. And a Brandon Bryce turning 32 years old. And E.C. Rosales. And a Bill Kapfler. And Daniel Rucker turning 48 years old. Have a Jacob Valverde turning 32 years old. How about a Stonezilla, 38 years old today. And last but not least, I have a Joseph Scooper. All right. Well, happy birthday to everybody that's having an amazing birthday today. And again, remember, please be safe. I know you want to party. I know it's your birthday. So usually when it's a birthday, people are like, hell yeah, woo. Yeah. And then you start drinking. And then sometimes you go, we ran out of alcohol. I need to drive to the store. No, not you. You're not going to drive to the store if you're under the influence, and don't operate any machinery also. Same thing, okay? I love you guys. I want you to be safe and live very more. Happy birthdays. And I see you, Richard. Good morning to you. Hello. How are you doing, sweetie? waking the hell up with me and my whole Wake the Hell Up family. Oh, and good, K-Dog, and what he probably said, "I can't believe you did that as well." Right? Craziness. All right. Well, it is time for the lovely thing that we do here called the roll call. Are you guys ready? Let's see how great I do this morning. So remember, if I don't shout you out, don't feel bad. I promise I'll try to remember you. If I don't remember you, give me a good amount of time. Then please put in your city, your state, or whatever it is that I didn't shout out, and I got you. See, that's why you have to visit me more often so I do remember you. But by memory, well, I should know where I live. I'm in Las Vegas, Nevada, so we'll start with that because that's where we're live. And let's also shout out, well, you know how much I love my Pittsburgh Steelers. So let's jump all the way to the map to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And how about New York, New Jersey, Mississippi, Missouri, Oklahoma, Alabama, Louisiana, California, Arkansas, Utah, Arizona, Canada, Germany, France, China, Iraq, Korea, Puerto Rico, New Mexico, Mexico, New Hampshire, Turkey, Minnesota, Nebraska, Australia, Austria, Russia. How about Florida, Texas, Tennessee, Chicago, Baltimore, Boston, Connecticut? Is there West Virginia, Virginia, Washington, Washington, D.C., Ohio, Michigan, Kansas, Kentucky? How about, I know there's Hawaii, Jamaica, Peru, Bosnia, Croatia. Who else? Don't tell me I'm still going. Have about Poland and Finland and the UK, Brazil. I know we have. Did I say? I did say Texas. I did say Florida. I didn't say the Caribbean. And how about Argentina and Philippines? What about, oh, don't tell me, I'm still making these guesses here. Georgia. And all right, we're going to get into some specifics now. How about Atlanta, Ontario, all the boroughs all around the world? We got Jacksonville, Miami, what is it? Hampton or no, Hilton Beach something. Hey, I tried to remember. We got the Hamptons. I know there's also a Long Beach and a Squirrel Hill and PGH Ron's favorite Intercourse. Is there also, oh, that was it, Hilton Head Island. Okay, you got to give me, I did pretty good. Turkey. Oh, hold on. Biloxi, Shadrin, Melbourne, Sydney, Kuwait. Okay, there was another one. Don't tell me it's like right there. Who is it? Denver. There we go. Nashville, Escondido, Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Lakeview Terrace. And oh, damn it, New Orleans. I didn't get that one. Okay, but otherwise, I think I did pretty damn good on this Thursday on this road call. I really think I did. Any more people that I forgot? The love is so real. You know, I love every single one of you. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, don't tell me. I was just about to say Miami and Orlando. Oh. And then how about Boynton Beach, Pensacola, Altoona. And okay, I think I did pretty good now. And good morning to you, Art. Wake the hell up. Happy Thursday. And ooh, Steelers for a life. You know what's up. That's right. All right, now again, people, if I didn't mention you, I love you guys so much, but you have to keep coming into the Wake the Hell Up VIP access into the show, which is on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. And I got you with your shout out. But it is time to play some music, isn't it? Yes, it is. So, how about, and oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Phew, caught it. Caught it right at the end. I almost sneeze on you guys. I guess there's dust up in here. Well, you know it is in Vegas, and with all this wind going around, even just opening the doors, you get some dust in here. So I think that's what happened. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the blessed shoes. All right, so K Dog, we have your song here. What is your hint for this song that I'm about to play? So I'll give you just a little bit, but I will tell you this. It's not special when you do hit a red light because some of you are like, no, now I just got a red light, right? So it sucks. It's not special. And that is your hint for this song. What do you have as a hint as well, K Dog? Because I'm very, very interested to see what your hint is going to be. And that's right, people. If you do want a song and thank you, Art. Thank you. God bless me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me know what song it is that you want to hear. I will play it for you. If it's one of my independent artists and independent bands, make sure they already were here in rotation. And I got you. Because if it is somebody that's independent, and I haven't played them yet, well, then you have to tell them to submit to the station. And I'll tell you guys a little bit how you can do that. But if you are on my YouTube channel and you head over to the About section, all of those directions are listed right there. And also, since I'm telling you guys some things, if you happen to come across my channel, Bonnie Mercado on YouTube, and there happens to be a commercial that's playing, give it at least 30 seconds. That's all I ask. 30 seconds of your life and let it play. Don't hit that skip button because that's how the channel gets paid. But majority of the time, it's usually like a few seconds. Sometimes there might be two in a row, so that's why that could add up to 30. Sometimes the two in the row are under 30 seconds. But all I at least ask you is for 30 seconds of your life. And thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, K Dog. And you said your hint is to do with your favorite color. Okay. All right. So now you guys got hint for the song. So wake the hell up. And here it is. I know, and for some of you are like, this song is not gonna wake me the hell up. Or it might make you reminisce about someone special that you're thinking about right now. I come to wake you guys the hell up, but only on the weekdays. I love you guys so much, but I need my weekends too. It's not just me, but it's my family that says so. Are you kidding me? Even when I want to go live on my other platforms, they're like, oh my God, no, you don't do it again. You already do the show Monday through Friday. Can you tell what song this is? A little TLC Red Light Special. And would you say YouTube likes to make me do at least twice every day? Yes, I do know it's always very special to you. Forever. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay, no. It's like I had a little tickle. Oh, and by the way, this is where you hear the music. Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH, or my personal website, bonniemercado.com, also streams the station. I have posted it right there. And the castle. Hello, I see you. A language I can't understand. How are you, level 5? Hazala Faraz and Big and Mural and Ursula and the cool dude and Ragoon and Karita. How are you? And I know there's a lot more of you, but if you do want those shout outs, guys, this is where you gotta go. YouTube, Bonnie Mercado. It's so easy. Boom, right there. It's so easy to go. Type in the Bonnie Mercado and you'll find the show. Hey, and don't forget, guys, hit those thumbs up because remember, be positive, tune out the negative always. That's what we're doing here. We're spreading smiles. Too many people around there not smiling every day. And it's free. It's free to put a smile on somebody's face. So if you happen to run into somebody later on, I ask you as your homework, but not like homework that's like, oh my God, I got homework. Just make somebody smile. Say something nice to somebody. And don't make it up. If there's something you don't want to say, then move on to the next person. But I'm sure you're going to see somebody has some nice shoes, somebody has a nice shirt, their hair might look nice, they might have some nice jewelry, their makeup might look nice. Yeah, I'm giving you guys some ideas. And you tell somebody that and it put a smile on their face. I'm still on the mission for my mail woman. I haven't seen her. There was another person the other day, so I don't know if she's like a permanent lady or what. But remember, she looks kind of grumpy, so we got to get her to smile. And guest 3ESCLZ. Hello, welcome. You said it's pointless to ever say anything, no matter what. It's never pointless to say anything. How's that? Good song. TLC Red Light Special. I know, and for some of you are like, really? That music is going to want to keep me in bed. For some of you having that extra fun this morning, oh, well, if you're a little late to work, at least you'll be running to work late with a good smile on your face. All right, well, wake the hell up, people, because I do have my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So how about, let me tell you how you can submit to the station. It's pretty easy to do, but for some people, they still don't follow directions. But there is going to be 3 steps that you have to follow. And all of these 3 steps are going to be emailed to this email. Are you ready for this email? It's new music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH. You're going to send your bio. You're going to send a pic. And you're going to send as music that you're sending is going to be in a file of an MP3 file format. Follow all 3 of those directions that are listed for you guys at my YouTube channel, which is bonniemercado.com, on that About section. Right in there, you'll see all of those 3 directions to follow. Again, new music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH. Send your bio, a pic, an MP3 file format. That's how you submit to the station. And you never know, you might get some radio play. Just make sure it's mastered and mixed and ready to go. Now, it is unfiltered radio, so if you happen to have a bad word in your music, no worries. It is unfiltered radio, so that is okay. You don't have to send radio edit versions because I feel like your end as an artist, if you happen to make a song and you say a bad word, well, that's how you express yourself. So we want to hear how the music was supposed to be heard. So that's why unfiltered radio, we will play it. but just make sure it is still mastered and mixed and professional. And if you do get picked, you will get an email personally from me stating what day that's going to be played. Now, my new music happens all the time at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So check your email because you could be getting that radio play and you don't even know it. And if that happened, well, here's another chance to get radio play. Not only you tell your fans, your friends, your family, all those people to, hey, I want to hear that artist and that song, or just maybe the artist, and then I can pick the song, whatever you want. But if you come into the VIP access into my show, which is Bonnie Mercado on YouTube, and you hit that live chat and you say hello, and I acknowledge you're one of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, guess what? You will get radio play that day. So that's another way how you can come into rotation into the show. So don't be a stranger, all my independent artists and my independent bands. Come on in and say hi, and you'll get some more radio play. Okay? That's how you do it. So let's see who we do have from all around the world. How about an artist by the name of, let me see, the Symbols out of Colorado. And they have a song called Alone. And remember, you're never alone because not only I'm here for you, but my whole Wake the Hell Up family. So wake the hell up, people. It's the Symbols Alone. Hold on. And then I got your song coming up, Josh. I got you. And Linda, good morning. Mustard Seed Productions in the house. How are you guys doing? Which of one of your artists would you like me to play today, Linda? Ha ha. I'm asking you. And I see you, Monty and Spark. Hello, hello. See. Oh man. Hold on. I'm trying to do this. There we go. I hear my lip gloss gets on my teeth. I can feel it. I wonder if it's like, it seems like every time I brush my teeth, then I put lip gloss on, it like sticks. I'm gonna have to like observe that and see if that's really the case. And Beaten, I see you as well. Hello, hello. Okay, dog, that's not true. Not everybody hates to hear things nice. There's a lot of people out there that just are waiting for compliments because other people think that. So that's what happens. You get other people that thinking, well, there's not really nice people out there, but there is. And imagine if you tell somebody something nice to them and they really needed to hear that. You could change their whole day. You might even change their whole life. So you got to think more on the positive side, sweetie. It will happen. Trust me. You'll find somebody that needs you to cheer them up. Symbols out of Colorado with Alone. Wake the hell up, people. And yes, you don't know who you might say something nice to, and you can put a smile on their face. And what if they were feeling so down, K Dog? What if they were really having a bad day? And here you come, and let's say they have a nice hat, and you're like, hey, I like that hat. Or what if it's like the same team that you like and you start talking to them about it? And then all of a sudden you see a smile on their face, you start talking about it, and you never know, that could even be a new friend. That's why you can never just assume that everybody, because I can tell you for sure that there's a lot of people out there that are just waiting for somebody out there to say something nice because they're like, damn, my day just sucks. And I'm telling you, you say something and you'll see what you do. It's going to be awesome. And you said just staying inside your place till the day. No, oh, stop. K Dog, stop with that. That's what I mean. That is not being positive and tuning out of the negative. That is sitting in the house and having a pity party for yourself. Absolutely not. Don't you dare start saying you're gonna stay in the house. What the hell? Now, yes, it's nice to stay in the house sometimes and relax, but it's also nice to go to the mall like you like to do, just go for walks. What about going for a walk with Roxy? You're not gonna keep her in the house all the time, are you? Not at all. Not at all, because Roxy will be like barking at you and be like, oh my God, when are we getting out of here? Trust me, dogs definitely need to go for lots of walks. Bella looks at me every time I come home like, "Okay, are we ready to go?" I'm like, "Hold the hell on. Can I at least put my stuff down? Can I go to the bathroom?" That is funny though, when Bella she literally will follow me to the bathroom. It's so cute. But they do say, dogs travel in packs. And when they look at like, their owner is like, okay, what do you want me to do? So they follow the pack. So literally, I go to the bathroom, Bella's trying to come in. I'm like, no, you're not coming in the door with me. So she literally will sit outside the door, wait till I'm done, and then follow me to the next location. hmm So could you imagine if I just never went outside? She would be so damn bored. I mean, she'd be running outside all day so she can go to the bathroom and stuff. But imagine not giving her a walk. Oh my God, she'd go insane. She'd be like, "What are you doing to me?" Well, I'm sorry that Mississippi has gave you such bad memories. Well, maybe it is time to maybe start over and go somewhere else. Sometimes it is nice to just get away, but don't always think that once you get away from somewhere that things are not going to follow you because you got to eventually forget. Remember, you can forgive, just never forget because you're always going to have those memories with you and something's always going to trigger at one time or another. The fact is that as long as you acknowledge it, then you can move on and you'll be okay. But don't just feel like Mississippi's just horrible because there's a lot of places out there that you haven't seen yet because there's people out there that will make you smile. I promise you that. Are you about to do that? Are you gonna go take your dog out, Sergio? I know, gotta love your dogs. You gotta, or your pets, any pet, because it could be a cat too, right, Mom? I know. I know, you got your Zen. And Creamy, good morning to you, sweetie. You said, what if one says, hey, you look less sucky than you did yesterday? Is that nice? Well, depending on the person, they could take it and laugh like I did, or that could start something. So you got to be careful with that. All right. And what, Sergio, are you leaving? Are you leaving Tennessee and you're getting a new start in Alabama? Okay. Well, and see, that could be awesome. It's always good to do a new start and see what you can discover. And no, I'm not wrong, darling. I'm not. Trust me. I speak from experience. Remember, I grew up in New York. Okay. I left New York and I do have a lot of great memories in New York. But I also, one of the reasons, not only to follow my dream and pursue my dream in the entertainment world, to move all the way to California first, but no, it was also to get away from a funnel web that was just draining me and just would have not been good. So I finally had an opportunity, and I took that opportunity also to say, you know what? It's time for a change. Then I also looked at my little munchkin, Breezy, at the time and was like, yeah, I'm going to give you a really good life. It's time to get the fuck out of here. And that's kind of what happened. And look what happened with my life. It's a good thing that I did make that decision. Otherwise, I could be dead right now, in jail, or still in a very miserable relationship with a funnel web. See? So see how things can turn around great? And what'd you say, K Dog? No matter where I go or live, it is always bad things no matter what in life. From born to day. No, but see, that's what I mean, K Dog, because in your brain, you're constantly saying that. So you're already going to keep getting all of that negative with you. You got to finally wake the hell up and be like, you know what? Some bad shit has happened. It seems like bad shit follows me. What's the reason for that? Well, let's see. Misery loves company. So you keep finding these people because of that reason? It could be. Because I tell you what, you found us here at the Wake the Hell Up family. And that's a good thing in your life. That gives you some brightness and some good energy. So keep holding on to that, sweetie. And I promise you things will get better. Trust me, again, I speak from experience. I used to feel the same way. I really did. And then all of a sudden I got pregnant, and I guess God was like, "Yep, this is what is going to change you." And it really did. An energy vampire, Creamy. You're like, he's attracting that energy. Yeah, seriously, that's what could happen. So trust me, there is some good people out there, and you'll find them. You will, K Dog. I promise you. You already started here now with us. And that's a good thing. My whole Wake the Hell Up family, right, guys? All right. Well, I do have some more music for you. And yes, I know Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up is supposed to be happening like around now. But unfortunately, he told me his kid from daycare, they had the plague or something. He's making a joke, but it seems like the house is infected with sickness. So we hope you feel better, Jason Hadley, and most important, your kids, because it's so sad when our kids are sick, right? It does suck. So hopefully you'll be back to new, and we got you for tomorrow. So enjoy your little vacation right now. Even though I would say, I mean, you go on vacation quite often. So, All right, people. Well, wake the hell up because Josh, you did want to hear something, and I got you. So, do you have a hint for your song? Because your hint for your song, I would say, is I knew that name. I had a friend once with that name. I don't talk to that name anymore. Just- it's not true. I do know a lot and I still say hello to them, but I don't want to give you guys too much of a hint. So unless you can think of a hint, Josh, that's pretty much it. And I got your song. And what'd you say, Creamy? You said he needs to raise the level of his vibrations. You know what? That is true. A lot of people say that. It's pretty crazy because I heard that recently that here in Vegas, there's like a higher vibration out here, which is kind of crazy. That's why, like, more stuff when, like, they say, you speak into existence, so the vibration is a lot higher out here in Vegas. So it's like your thoughts are, like, coming to reality. It's kinda creepy in a way. And do you know what that song no, I do, but I'm saying, what do you wanna give as the hint, though? Because sometimes I like to do it from the names, or it just depends. But you tell me how you'd like to give the hint for the song. You said, "Right here is the only good thing in life, and now I'm out." Okay, CK Dog, so that's at least 4 hours out of your life, Monday through Friday, so that's a good thing. See, so we at least got 4 hours that you could be happy. I know, yeah, and you know what? It is. It is depression, so that is a good hint for the song. And so with these lyrics in this song, don't let it get you down at all. Understand it's a song and that it is life. And sometimes that can be life, but we can always turn it around. And that's what I want you guys to do. All right. So I got this song. Wake the hell up, people. And what'd you say, creamy? It's all about the energy. Most of out there on vacation and ready to play and win. Mhm. That is so not true, K-Dog. You learn something wrong in life because in life you can have something good in life. You have Roxy. Not everybody can have a dog and have the time to take care of a dog. So see, and get laid. Yeah, that happens a lot here in Vegas. A lot of one night stands happen here in Vegas. Hold on a second, guys. Said whether you think you can or can't, you're right. True, that's why you gotta think you can, you can, you can, you can. Here, it's like this song, right? Because this song could get you depressed. So this is how you turn the song around. Hold on. Let me think. You gotta find the sunshine and wake the hell up. Remember, it's not just the morning or the afternoon or the evening. It's just wake the hell up. Is that a better deep voice for you, sweetie? Hey, and remember, this is where you're listening to the music, an unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. My personal website, Body Mercado, also streams the station as well. Hold on a second. Hey, why won't it let me? Damn you. It won't let me edit my post. That is so not fair. Hold on, guys. Oh, there it goes. I was going to say, what the hell? I always do this. The copy. There we go. The copy and paste. Did I have a space in this? What is the... Hold on a second, guys. There we go. You said like him. No, not like the DMX song. No, no, no. There is sunshine. You got to just find the sunshine. The fact that you're breathing and you're alive today, sweetie, that's the sunshine. That's how you got to look at it. Because there's some people in the hospital right now that are wishing they see a sunshine every day. And even if it isn't really the sun shining, they're just wishing that they'll breathe the next day. They're going to sleep and praying that I'm going to wake up in an hour, that it's not my time just yet. That's why you got to feel very grateful, sweetie. Life could be worse. You could not have internet. Okay, that's a bad thing for a lot of people. Pearl Jam, Jeremy, wake the hell up, people. And I see you, Naz. Good morning to you, sweetie. She's doing good. Thank you for asking. And nope, that's right. We want to wake up each day. You can't say you don't want to wake up each day because you're doing it every day. And you got a lot of people here in the Wake the Hell Up family that love you. Because remember, we love each other here. It's all about being positive and tuning out the negative. So we are here to help you get on with your day every day. This is how you start 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Remember, this is a show about nothing but the show about everything. And see, that's a good thing, Josh. See what you're saying? Don't take that song to heart. Don't listen to what the song says. Exactly. There is some songs out there, and some lyrics are like, whoa, that's pretty deep. But see, the thing is, we can relate to a lot of lyrics in certain songs, but that doesn't mean we have to preach of what those lyrics are saying. So if there's like a song, like we do know that song out there with There's No Sunshine, but there is sunshine in life. You just got to find what it is that makes that sunshine in your life. Like, for example, and I give it to you again, K Dog, you got Roxy. Roxy loves you. That's your baby, that's your child. So, how would Roxy feel if she knew you were talking like this? But then again, she's paying attention and she's probably looking at you now like, what the hell are you saying again? Be careful if Roxy might snip you, not bite you, but just nibble you a second, just to be like, wake the hell up, man. Stop this bullshit. You're my owner. I need some positiveness in our lives. See, and it's up to you. Okay, sweetie, I will. And she's been occupied with her boyfriend. That's what's going on. Isn't that what happens when you miss somebody, you don't see them often? It's because they have a significant other that they're hanging out with. That's kind of what that is. And yeah, exactly, Josh. So and see from that Pearl Jam song I just played when we were talking about lyrics. See, the guy killed himself in class, and there was a song written about it. Now, does that mean that you're going to kill yourself in class or kill yourself when you're out? No, not at all. It's showing lessons. Like, don't do that. That's why songs go out and they tell you because they're showing you life. Because life is that. That's what it is. And would you say, Creamy? You said it's much easier to give up, stop trying, saying fuck it, and doing nothing than it is to wake up and get out and make things better and improve. You're so right. You really are right. But you know what? You could take that extra energy to do it, though. That's what you have to do. But of course, that's like what we were saying earlier about misery loves company. It's easy to just fall into that misery and just be like, okay, I'm just done. Yeah, it's easy because you're not doing nothing. You're just sitting there and just being sorry. But get the hell up, wake the hell up, find that natural energy and say, you know what? I love my life. I love me. How about I love me before you even love your life? Because if your life right now is not that bad, because it's not, you do have food. And remember, that's a big thing that makes me smile. So it's like, is there food in that refrigerator? Hell yeah. Oh, I got the energy to keep going. And what'd you say, Josh? You said anyone that is depressed, God put you on this earth for a reason. That's right. Life is like a porcelain doll. Oh, that's a good analogy. It's very fragile. That's how I feel sometimes walking around. 'Cause I'm always bumping myself. I'm like, shit, did I crack something? No, I'm okay. All right, we're golden here. Speaking of which, I did bang the shit out of my leg on the table the other day. Oh my God. I knew it was coming too. It's almost like I put it into existence because I said, fuck, there's that table. Boom, there you go. I said, why did I do that? I hate when that happens. That's the worst. So I'm like, yep, that's going to be a good bruise. Isn't that the worst when you do it like that too? And I was doing so good. So good. I had no bruises. But yeah, now I got a good one on the side of my knee for sure. Depression is all ego in its purest form. Good one, Creamy. All right. Well, wake the hell up. And I do have more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So, how about, let's see, how about Mustard Seed Productions? What artist am I going to play from you? Okay, I think, how about, okay, you know what? How about Matt Hogan with whiskey? How about that? Because for some of you, just hearing whiskey or some kind of drink makes you smile. So wake the hell up, people. Out of North Carolina, Matt Hogan with whiskey. Okay, dog, stop. Why would you be leaving if you just said this place makes you happy? That doesn't make any sense, sweetie. And that's true, Josh. That's never the way to go because that's given up. And it can't be that bad where you got to give up, especially when you have all these people that love you. That's right. And why aren't you happy? We are all here for you. We are all here for you. And you can't let one person or any situation ruin your happiness at all. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Because trust me, I speak from experience. And oh my God, did I let some people try to ruin my happiness? I'm so happy I really did wake the hell up and say, you know what? Fuck this. You may. Ask me. Ask me. A serious question. Okay. Ask me a serious question. And I might have an answer, depending on how serious we're getting. I'm being honest. That's a good idea, Creamy. That is so true. You hear that, K Dog? You should put all that frustration and stress, I can't even say the word, stress into your music because who knows what you'll come up with. And then when people hear it, you could change somebody's life just from that music because they'll be like, damn, I had a situation like that and they relate to you. So tell your story through music because we feel you. I do feel that you've had a hard life, but I promise you that it's getting better because you did find a lot of people in here that care about you from all around the world. Okay, and what'd you say? So, if you were to do a crime that would put you in prison for the rest of your life, would you kill yourself or would you want to go to prison? Because either way, you're going to die anyway. Oh, that's an interesting question. And that is a serious one. Okay, well, if you did already do the crime, you do pay the time. And you know what I would do? Um, depending on what that crime is, because sometimes depending on the situation, what happened, but you got to look at it like this. Why would I still off myself if I could still survive in prison? You never know. Maybe I could wind up being in prison and being a leader in there and people look up to me and actually help people out. So then it's not like I would die anyway. Think about it. That's why sometimes people think that they will die in prison. It doesn't necessarily happen. Now, if you child molest or something like that, well, then I hope they do kill your ass. Matt Hogan, whiskey out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people. But that is an interesting question. And let's tell everybody around the world so they can hear that one, Josh, because that's a good question. So, if you were to do a crime that would put you in prison for the rest of your life, would you just kill yourself or would you go to prison? Because either way, you're going to die. And I said, well, it's not necessarily that you're going to die. Because even though people are like, yeah, prison's bad and this can happen, you're right. Some things can happen. And if that's the way it's meant to happen, then it's meant to happen. But why should you take your life? Why shouldn't you just wait to see what's in store for you? But with the question you're saying too, if you had the choice, well, then that means you're still choosing about doing that crime. So your brain is still thinking. So how about not doing the fucking crime that's going to put you in prison for the rest of your life? Even though, and I did speak about this off air, and I'll speak about it now on air, because I don't think it's right for anybody to molest a child. I don't think it's right for anybody to rape somebody. I don't think anybody should murder somebody for like no reason. I put a clause there. Not like we should kill people, but I feel like somebody that's molested somebody or raped and you actually know they do, I really feel like the law should kill that person or torture them. Actually, no, to torture them so they can really see what they put that other person through. Because if the person survived through what that person did to them, it's going to be really hard on them. So I feel like that's why somebody should get tortured. But either way, if you're still thinking about doing that crime, then you really shouldn't do it. That's why your brain is telling you, like, it is a crime. I don't think I should do it. Josh is like, exactly. It was just a question. I know, but it really is a good one. And it could help somebody out there. Maybe somebody right now is contemplating killing a funnel web. And as I say that, because usually that's what thoughts run in our brain when somebody's treating us so bad and they turn into their ex and they just like, they don't understand that they X out of your life. You're like, you're out of my life. Why are you still around? And then sometimes you're like, if I just off this person, then it will just be like a happy life. But no, because then you'll have to live with yourself knowing that you did it and all those things. So, yes, don't do it, people. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't give in to the person that you feel like you do want to just see them die because you know what? That's just making let them live with the misery that's going to happen to them. Because I'm telling you, if somebody treats you wrong, somebody does something wrong, eventually it's going to catch up to them. Even if there's a person right now that you're thinking and you're like, that is so not true because so and so's done this and that, and they have all this money and they have a happy family and they're living life so nice. Well, first of all, a lot of people think that, but unless you're with that person 24/7, you really don't know what they're going through in their life. But all you can say is that for sure, later on, if it's not happening right now, they will get their lessons handed to them. It does happen. That's why there is something called karma, and that's why people say karma's a bitch because it will bite them back in the ass eventually. I've seen it sometimes. I've seen karma work fast, as literally like right happens right away, or I've seen it later on for people that like, that's what's gonna happen, and I have even said that to my funnel webs, and fortunately, well, actually, unfortunately, because I don't want to see anything happen to some people. But yeah, put it that way. They definitely are reaping what they sow. Isn't that the expression they say? So that's what happens, people. That's why you're supposed to be a good person as much as you can. Try to be as good as you can because otherwise it's going to come back to you and bite you so hard in the ass. And you'd be like, damn, fuck, that was from then. Oh, it's true. And what did you say, Creamy? You said, if looking fine is a crime, then you're guilty. No, you don't ever have to feel sorry for bringing something like that. Like I said, that's a good question. You you know what? But see, Creamy's turning it into a positive. That's why it's funny. It's okay. You're fine, Creamy. Thank you. Thank you. All right, people. Well, I got some more music to play. So let's play some more music from all around the world. And how about let's see. How about another one of my independent artists from all around the world? And somebody we haven't played in a while either. How about, let's see. Um, hmm. Somebody I haven't played in a while. Let me see. Oh, well, you know what? Yes, and let's shout out our Pittsburgh Steelers while we're doing it. How about Trey Flocka and Gambino NTG with number 7 out of Memphis, Tennessee? Wake the hell up, people. And as you know, that makes me smile. All right. Hold on, guys. You are so welcome, Josh. You said in Versailles we're all prisoners. Sometimes we feel like we're prisoners. Feel like we're prisoners in this world sometimes, huh? Because even they say freedom of this, freedom of that. Sometimes it's like, do we really have freedom? I feel you. Guaranteed number 7. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Hold on one second, guys. Okay. And what you said, nobody has freedom anymore to something in one form or another. You know what? I believe in that true because let's say you get in trouble, all right, and you really didn't do something, but they handcuff you and bring you to jail, and it's supposed to be innocent till proven guilty. That's bullshit. Because I know people that have to get the handcuffs on and they're innocent. So why the hell are they handcuffing them? Yeah, we can be on that topic forever. Trey Flocka and Campino and TG out of Memphis, Tennessee with number 7. That's right, Pittsburgh Steelers number 7. We're getting it this year. See, I found my happiness. That's why you guys wonder, like, she shouts that out a lot. Yep, that's how I find my happy moment. That's why I tell you guys, find your happy moment. And Nola, America in the house. How are you, darling? You're like, this is the only way I can catch you. I do be on other things. Well, I was gonna go on the weekend, but I was spending time with Bella this weekend. But Nola America, everyone. Do you know independent artists, independent bands from all around the world? Remember? You know Trillion, CTN, and Nola America. Well, I guess that just means that your song is just gonna be played next. That's what that means. Popping in and showing that love, and I appreciate you guys. And what'd you say, Creamy? It's more like guilty until proven innocent. I know. That's what I'm saying. They should really change that around because it really doesn't make sense. It's like the law is like an oxymoron. Doesn't make sense at all. And for some of you are like, what does that mean? That's like the word jumbo shrimp. Does that make sense? It's jumbo, but it's shrimp. Yeah, that's an oxymoron. You're good? Are you riding with Trill right now? Feel like I tried to link you, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I need some more new music though. I mean, that needs to happen. Oh, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you. You need to send it already. Remember, new music at Unfiltered Radio, spell it with the PH. Send it, send it, send it. We want to hear some new stuff. But right now, let's see what I have. How about, and for some of you, you feel like this, and you might be even feeling like this to say it to one of those exes out there with no, not today. Well, Trillion CTN featuring Nola America. That's what they say in their song. No, not today. So wake the hell up, people. Out of Michigan, it's Nola America, Trillion CTN. Wake the hell up, people. See the timing. Hi, Trillion. I know. Why did I have to say jumbo shrimp? Mmm is right. I love me some jumbo shrimp. Mwah! Big kisses. Yep, no, not today. I said that to my funnel webs a long time ago too. I was like, yeah, no, not today. How about not fucking ever? Bye, Felicia. Bye, funnel web. See you next Tuesday. See you next Thursday. I know my self worth now, and it has nothing to do with your ass. Get the fuck out the door. And what do they say? Don't let the door kick you in the ass on the way out. Well, for that reason though, I wanted it to hit the funnel web. Is that bad? Hey, remember, it's just a thought in the head. I'm like, please, door hit. Please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. We don't always get our wishes, do we? But you ever do that and then somebody trips, you're like, yes. Is that wrong? A, if somebody was mean to you, it's not wrong. It's mean to do if they're like a nice person, didn't do anything, and you want them to trip. Or like if you bump your head, you're like, fuck. All right, I did say something about somebody. I guess that's my karma coming back. With me and my man, though, karma happens like instantly, and he always says it to me too. He's like, look how fast karma happens with you. Like if I say something and then I'll turn around and either bang myself or trip. I'm like, what kind of power are you talking with karma? Why does it happen so fast with me and you? He said, don't let it hit you where God split you. I never heard of that one. Hey, and don't forget, guys, you're popping through this channel, hit that thumbs up. Remember, be positive, tune out the negative always. That's why you're hitting that thumbs up. And I see you, Gene. I see you, DD Biz. I see you guys. But remember, be positive, tune out the negative always. And this is where you go. Show me some positive love over here. My YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Don't forget to come over here. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Completely free. So you have no choice. I don't know why you haven't done it. If all these people in here right now subscribe to the station all at the same time, It would be like whoosh, be like overflow. 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Trillion CTN featuring Nola America. No, not today. Wake the hell up out of Michigan. And my show is Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up with your girl, me, Bonnie Mercado. 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And all my independent artists and all my independent bands from all around the world, this is how you submit to the station. Are you ready? Listen up. You're going to send your music to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH. You're going to send your bio, which is just a little info about yourself. You're going to send an MP3 bio format. If you do have three choices are wonderful. If you only have a single, then specify it's only a single. Make sure it's mastered and mixed, ready to go. Also, in your email, you should include a picture of yourself as an independent artist or an independent band. So you figure that out when you're doing your submission. But if you do not submit all three things, you will be denied. You will get a nice email back from somebody at the station telling you that you're not following directions and tell you what you're missing. But I'm telling you, it's all three things. Check your email. Put a copy in yourself so you know that you sent all the stuff, but all of those directions I just listed for you guys are all in my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, and it's all listed in the About section. So you don't have excuses. It's there. And if you're already one of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, and you guys already are in rotation, so here's the best part for you guys. Once you pop into the VIP access into my show, which is on my YouTube channel, like you see Nola America jumped in and said hello, your song will be played that day. How awesome is that? What radio station actually does that? Nobody is. And here's another best part. If you're already one of my independent artists and my independent bands that are in rotation on this show, well, if you happen to have some new music that you're making, you have a bump up from everybody that's submitting because you're already in rotation. So just make sure that you put in your email, attention Bonnie, already independent artist or independent band, or you could put already in rotation, whatever you want to put, but that will be notified to see that, oh, okay, let's check this person out because they've already gone past to get in. Okay. So that's what you do. It's so simple to do, but for some reason, some people just don't follow directions. It drives me insane. But are you guys ready for not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a little twist? I know I'm getting ready. I know you guys will all be kind of surprised with today in the sports report. And how should we bring in today's sports, not just any sports with a twist? How about, baby, what a big surprise. And you'll see in very shortly how that comes together. But wake the hell up, people! And what'd you say, Nola? I know where to find you now. You're like, and the funny thing is, I subscribe, but you probably didn't turn on. Say, you got to turn on the bell, the notifications. The notifications are very important, people. Right before my very eyes, I think I see somebody. Oh, did you hear a door close?
Baby,
I think you did.
What a big surprise.
It's PGH Run! Surprise!
Oh, what a big surprise. Even I'm surprised.
Oh, be careful.
I know.
Don't be a hurricane in here.
Too late.
Who is here? Do you hear that voice?
Yes,
It's
I hear
PGH
it.
Run. Yes.
Here's a hint.
With his coffee.
Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely.
This is PGH Ron. We're just going to put the headphones on the coffee.
I've turned into myself.
Now get situated. You got your chair. You're up. The mic.
Oh, Hey, Mike, how you
You
doing?
need the mic.
I know.
You need your kicker headphones.
That's right. I haven't seen Mike in a while. How's it going, buddy?
Meet the mic. He wants to say hi to you. Hold on, he'll say hi to you, sweetie. Give him a second. And Cole, I see you. It has been a long time. What the hell? Stop being a stranger.
Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa!
How are you doing, sweetie?
I couldn't be better. I would say,
I
except
figured we were keeping it a surprise, especially even with the song. That was a good one.
I knew you'd like that.
Yes.
But there's more to it. Once we get this
of course
yes.
there's more
of
to
course.
it. There's always more to it.
And I can't hear shit.
You're not going to be able to yet.
Good.
All right. Tell me when you can hear shit. Can you hear?
Hey,
Look
what a
at
great
that.
song.
First time. First
What a
time
great
is a
song.
charm. I actually did it correct. All right, I'll move over a little bit more.
That's a good idea.
There you go. So everybody can see your face.
Oh, they don't want to see that.
Everybody on Up Live. Meet PJ
Hey,
Ron.
I'll drink to that.
So will I. Cheers.
Cheers is right.
Coffee and some real water.
And I'll put it over here
Does
because
my
the last thing we need is something falling.
Oh, please no. Does your left eye hurt because you've been looking right all day? Aw, Cole. So sweet. Okay, well, hang tight. Your mic is hot, so give me 1 second.
That's fine. Take your time.
Chicago, baby, what a big surprise. And baby, what a big surprise, because PGH Run is about to give us not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And here's another twist. PGH Run is live with us right now.
Hey,
Good morning.
if I'm going to twist, this
Wake
is the
the
place
hell
to
up.
do it. Good morning. Can you hear me through the microphone?
We
I
can.
Can't. Okay, good.
We can hear you.
Well, I know.
Loud and clear.
Let's get this all set up here. Oh, are we ready to go or what?
I've been born ready.
This
And
is
Bruce,
true.
good morning to you. Oh, you got to run, but it's beautiful outside. First day without a jacket.
Who's that?
Well, lucky you,
Bruce?
Bruce.
Yes, I know. He was telling me.
I love it. He goes, "Who's that?" I already said Bruce. You got to pay attention.
She got it, Bruce. What can I tell you? I tell you what. Best guy to help me out. He's constantly texting me and giving me all this information.
Aw, I can imagine
some
the
of
text.
it is really good stuff.
Dumbass, did you know this?
Exactly. Exactly.
The love in the family.
It is. It is. I love this son of a bitch. No, I mean my cousin. That is.
Hey, remember, a bitch is a female dog. Female dogs bark. Bark is from tree. Tree is from nature, and nature is beautiful.
See that? That's how you're beautiful,
so it's okay.
Bruce. All right. Let us do a nice little report.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. It's called the PGH Run Sports Report. We come up with great names, don't we? Well, today is Thursday, March 14th, 2019, day 73, with a quick 293 left to go. Actually, 292. I can't read. And we do have a set of twins, Michael Caine, the actor, and Quincy Jones. Boy, did they come out of the same womb. 86 years old today. Happy birthday, brothers.
Woo! Happy birthday, guys.
That's right. And since I'm in a rush and doing things quickly, I'll tell you real quickly. In 1794, do you know what happened? Eli Whitney received a patent for his cotton gin, an invention that revolutionized Americans' cotton industry.
Hey, is that why I can use cotton balls?
That's it. That's it.
Right,
and that happened 225 years ago.
Wow.
That was about a year before Bruce.
That's how I wash my face.
All right. Then we're going to jump to 1964. That's right. In 1964, what happened? Let's see. Okay. That's right. In Dallas, a Dallas jury found Jack Ruby guilty of murdering Lee Harvey Oswald, who, that's right, the accuser of the assassin of President John F. Kennedy. And he was sentenced to death. And that was overturned, but Ruby died in jail before a second trial was able to be run. And finally, he says, the body of President John F. Kennedy was moved from a temporary grave to a permanent memorial site at Arlington National Cemetery in Virginia. And that goes the goodies. Now, baby, what a big surprise.
Yes.
Not much going on in Pittsburgh or here locally, but we do have a surprise.
Oh, what's the surprise? I mean, you're here. That's a surprise.
That's true. Our Pitt basketball team, they surprised me and half of Pittsburgh because this is a team that were considered bottom feeders. They weren't doing well. They haven't been doing well.
Like the underdog.
But yes, they started out 2 days ago by knocking off who was it? Boston College. That's what it was. I shouted it out. We beat them 80-70, and then yesterday they went up against, and they're going in the quarterfinals up against Syracuse. Well, here's how they surprised us. A lot of people last night were very surprised. I was getting out of dinner and checked my phone to see Pitt was beating number 6 Syracuse by 10 points.
Wow.
It wasn't even the first half yet. That excited me, Bonnie.
Yeah, that's not even a little bit.
Exactly.
That's pretty, like, high up there. 10 points, man. That's
exactly.
That's
so I donned my
lead.
Pitt Panther apparel and headed for the local sports book, which was Red Rock. I got there at halftime, and Pitt was still up 36-30. Still a nice lead. But they must have realized PGH Ron was there because when I was there, and then they began to tank it. Before I even warmed up my seat, they were losing 57-46.
Oh, no, you were bad luck. You should have stayed your ass home.
I got the hell out of there so quick, but it wasn't good enough. How humbling. They painfully finished by losing 73-59. Now, the good parts was a great game by sophomore Jared Wilson Frame. Jared, he was shooting long distance, lights out. And I mean lights out. He was 7 for 9 on 3-pointers.
Oh, wow.
They don't even do that well in the pros.
And Boona, I see you. Another one of my independent artists. Hello.
Welcome. That's right. The ACC, by the way, the record is 8 for 3-pointers, is 8 in a playoff game. And Jarrett had 7. So
I love that number.
He finished with 7 in the first half. Unfortunately, it didn't continue as he hit only one more for the 8 to tie the lead. And now Syracuse moves on to play Duke. And Pitt goes home after a very good showing. First against BC, then against the Orangemen of Syracuse. Next year will be a whole lot better. You can bet on that one. They got a nice young team, dear Queen, and I'm happy with them.
That's good.
Exactly. Now, on the ice, you feel cold yet?
Oh, you're freezing. Holy shit.
It ain't warm out there yet.
You just had your coffee, though.
That's
you
right.
Touched that.
But first, we have to tell you, since you say I'm cold, it is. It's 48 degrees outside, going up to a high of 62.
Definitely cold.
Sunny, and the humidity only 26%. I saw the hums were wearing jackets already. They were.
You see my Alaska jacket?
I do. Well, I mean, you wear that at 60. All right. Now in Pittsburgh, and this is what Bruce was saying. It's not only partly cloudy, but it's 63 degrees presently.
Hey, he said 64 currently.
Yeah, well,
it went up again.
I just checked. No, and it's going up to a high of 74 degrees with 33% humidity. Yeah, so, I mean, it is nice hotter. And warm, and it is definitely dry. And Bruce, enjoy the day. Have a good PT, as they say. And that doesn't stand for part-time. That means full time. Okay. Now on the ice, we're
Well, the
down
way
to
we
the
would
final
spell it,
dozen games.
with a
What's that?
P would be F.
Exactly.
That's right.
All right. On the ice, we're down to the final dozen games for both our Penguins and our Black and Gold Knights. This is the time when all good teams do well. It's also a time when the great teams rise to the top.
That's right.
And they have. Our Pens have 4 guys who will walk into the Hockey Hall of Fame, and probably all on the first ballot. That's Sir Sidney Crosby. That's Gino the Mino Malkin, Phil the Thrill Kessel, and Chris unnicknamed Letang. He don't have one, so I just gave him one.
He's like Booty Tang.
That's right. Booty Tang sounds good.
Boo-tang.
I like that. Then they have great support like Jake the Snake Gensel, Patrick Hornquist.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he had to be horny because his
He's
name is
horny on the
Hornquist.
ice.
That's right. And newcomers. Jared and I gave him this nickname, Empty Netter McCann, because in 3 games he scored 3 empty net goals. He just waits for that garbage time. And Nick Bugstead. And then there's the new guy, Eric Gabranson. And I love them all, along with Marcus Pettersson. And do not forget the guy that took us there. Even though Marc-Andre took us there in 16, the guy that finished it was Matt Murray. And he's been
But don't forget about
salt.
Matt Murray.
He's the rock salt.
And we see you, Reese's
goalie.
Pieces.
Hey,
Hello.
Reese. How you doing, pal? We're talking about hockey now.
He said Pittsburgh
You must
booty.
have smelled us. All right. Now, we got a clear path to the top. We know that we can beat Washington, we can beat Boston, as we just did. And now our Knights, what are they doing?
Wait, can we say that again? We beat Boston.
That's
Ha
right.
ha.
And we beat Washington.
Ha ha.
There we go. I got my ha-ha box right here. Now, our Knights, their top line of Smith, Carlson, and Marchessault isn't even their best line anymore, Bonnie. Their next line. The law firm that I call them.
Yes.
Of Pacioretty, Stastny, and Stone.
Hell, we gotta find out how that name originated. Why did they think they picked
I call
that
it
name?
the law firm.
It
Because
does sound like a freaking law firm.
it does. Pacioretty is a heck of a center. You got Stastny on the wing, along with Mark Stone, the new guy. And I'll tell you, that's the new and their best line. Don't forget also, they've got Brandon Perry, they got Alex Tuck, Cody Eakin, to make one of the best third lines in all of hockey. Now, oh, that's right. What's that guy's name at goalie? Yes, Marc-Andre Fleury. He just passed the 440 win total, which is 8th in the NHL, in NHL history. He is another guy who has a ticket to the Hall of Fame.
Making history.
That's right. He is definitely going to be a first.
Teabag, Massachusetts.
Yeah. Well, this team is also ready for the top, Bonnie. And neither are favorites, but both are our favorites. You know, we've been shouting them out since the beginning. When they reach the final, baby, what a big surprise it'll be for the rest of the NHL. Now, tonight, the Pens go to Buffalo. Now, our Pirates, they're going to face crosstown rival Philly, who now feature a Vegas boy.
Oh, Vegas boy.
Bryce Harper. You may have heard of him, and he's brand new for Philly. He signed that multi-gazillion-dollar contract. He got all kinds of money. Now, what team are we talking about? The Pirates,
The Pirates.
Right? Well,
Oh,
somebody needs a pirate shirt. Not anymore. Let's see. It
Who
is
said
upside
that the
down.
other day
There we go.
about a pirate shirt?
How about that?
I could rock that. I could.
She can and
I
will.
think,
Believe
I
me.
think I can. I think we know what I'm going to wear tomorrow.
And the first day of
Oh,
the
you gotta love-
season, too.
You got to
Right?
love the smell of clean laundry.
Yeah, it is, too. It was just washed.
Thank you, PGH
All
Ron.
righty. Hey, and then how can I come here empty-handed when
He
it comes
can't.
to
I
food?
won't let him through the door.
That's right. We have to come up with some kind of food. So I went pilfering around, and I came
Put
up
this
with.
over there. I don't want
I
to
will. I know.
Thank
I
you,
came
thank
up with
you.
some grapes,
And Donnie, we see you. No, he's always wrong there. He's like, wake the hell up, family. Always looking good, Ron, doing the Broncos sport with a twist. Doesn't that just sound
Broncos?
weird?
Do you know what a
I
Bronco is,
know.
don't you?
Yes,
A
I
horse's
do.
ass. That's right, a horse's ass. Now, you like grapes?
Oh, I do like grapes.
Okay, and
You
you're
guys
a
like
cheese fanatic.
Oh, but not American
But,
cheese.
Yes.
I don't
Well, we're
like
in
American
America.
cheese.
You know, you have to do what
Even
you
though I
have to
love
do.
America, this is like a Bronco in front of me.
Yeah. Well, what's
Do you want
this
some
in front of
grapes?
you?
You need some grapes.
What is
Aren't
this
they
in
good?
front of you?
What the hell is that? Like a coconut pie?
It's called a snowball.
That's it.
Coconut pie?
Something because there's coconuts on
Coconut
it.
pie?
I don't fucking know.
I know.
I need a pirate G-string now.
Nobody's gonna tell if she's got one.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys when I have one on, but you ain't seeing that. That's a little
right.
too unfiltered for unfiltered.
We're close, but not that
Yeah,
close.
not that close.
No, definitely not. If she does, she can wear it all her life.
But it's like you brought a snowball back to Vegas.
That's
because
right.
we don't have them outside anymore.
And a pink one at that.
A pink one.
I'll tell you. And then we're gonna have to check
sharing
this out
is
today.
caring. We can share this.
But
I know, but it's American cheese.
We're gonna. If you don't eat it, I will.
That's all right. You can eat it. I'm
Now-
totally fine with that.
Now, I also brought for us to go through. We're gonna have our fortunes told.
Oh,
We've got some fortune cookies.
Yes.
For Mercado.
I love fortune cookies.
Sportscaster.
And in my family, nobody likes them, so I always get extra cookies. They take the fortune. I'm like, fuck it, give me the cookies.
My family loves to break them open and let me eat the cookies. So
yeah, me too. See, that's
we're
a win-win
fight over those
situation.
4. No, I got 4.
We can do it.
That's it.
Sharing is caring.
That's right, and I can tell.
So I want to know what my future holds. These are really good, aren't
the
these
future,
good guys? Here,
the future. Wait a second. Grapes. The future says Bonnie's going to eat a grape right now. Hey, how about that? And aren't they crunchy?
I can hear the crunch. Can't you, people?
I always get the best.
Those are really good.
Absolutely.
They really are.
All right. Forget the show.
Yeah, that's it. We're just going to eat grapes.
We're just going to sit here and eat grapes.
We're just going to sit here and eat food. That's the rest of the show. Hope you enjoy, guys.
Great to see you guys.
I know, Reese's Pieces. I don't understand why I said coconut pie. It's because the coconut is on top, and that's why I thought of that. Hey, all right.
Everybody knows snowballs.
I know. Fine.
Not
Make me feel stupid. Everybody. I know.
Everybody but Bonnie.
Yeah, for some reason. I think because I just got so excited it's food. I'm just like, oh, coconut pies and grapes. And
Bonnie had one job.
Yeah, one job, and I fucked it up.
Know what the hell this is. That's right. That's okay.
Snowball.
She'll still make it disappear.
That's right.
Quicker than any song could play.
Quicker than a snowball can melt.
That's true. That won't get a chance to melt, even if it would. I'll tell you. And neither will the grapes. I know that they're not going to disappear.
Oh God, these are really
because
good.
We're just looking at
very crunchy. But what did you say, Creamy? They only come true when you eat the cookie before reading it. Really? I've never heard that. Okay, so let's try that today. So we'll eat the cookie. And then we'll read it.
We can try it both ways. We got 4.
Yeah, exactly. We can try both ways. Tom, hello.
Hey, Tom.
Snowballs are your favorite. See?
There you go. That's funny.
You could have the first
Bonnie's my favorite.
Oh, that's really crunchy. Good.
They are.
Gotta love grapes.
I got them.
They're healthy for you too, so they're good for you. All right, guys, are you guys ready for some new music?
Before, I do have to say one thing.
What?
What's the reason I'm here, Bonnie?
It's an anniversary.
That's right.
It's been over a year.
It is 1 year, 1 week, and 1 day.
Yeah,
that's what the anniversary is.
Just a little late.
Since I started yelling and screaming on Bonnie's show.
That's it.
That's it.
All right. Well, it is time for some new music.
Now it is.
Oh, my new music is brought. Well, it was good timing because it's not exactly at 9. I did pretty good, man.
That's okay.
I got one
my
job.
Coffee. You
I'm
can do
doing good. So all of my new music is brought to you by.
Are you sure my mic is on? Because I can't hear me.
I think it is, Ron.
Testing.
All my independent artists and my independent bands are brought to you by The Rock Shop at Farmers Corner. So visit them at the Facebook. Go hit him and give him those likes. It's at The Rock Shop, spell it with 2 P's and an E for shop. And give him a call as well. The number is 970-771-2973. Yeah, people, I don't
You
know that
haven't
by
memorized
heart.
it by now?
I don't. Well, because I screw up on numbers. I'm very dyslexic, so I make sure I give it to you. And I'm saying it again, 970-771-2973. Visit The Rock Shop at Farmers Corner. Tell them to wake the hell up. They like when you say
Let's
that.
go
They
visit
do.
the Rock Shop.
Well, we tried.
Well, let's go
and
again.
then something else happened, and we said, you know what? We'll try again.
Sounds like a plan.
So wake the hell up. And my new music is all the way from Australia.
Ooh.
Yes. It is Snake Bite Whiskey with Shoot You Down. Wake the hell up.
Snake Bite Whiskey.
People. That's the name of the band.
I love it.
Right?
I love it, guys.
Wake
Or
the hell
girls.
up. People.
Or snakes.
Did you now? Because you know you love to do this. Okay.
I hear the music.
You're good.
And I heard the commercial. I just can't hear you and me.
You can hear it.
I can.
You're good. Trust me.
I am good, but that's because I'm here with you. You know.
No going on strike.
No.
Coffee time is always for him.
I'll vouch for that, guys and girls. All right.
The big one.
You know, I had trouble walking into the building. I had one hand full, and I'm balancing this. Well, I let little driblets of coffee down your hallway on the first floor, just enough to make sure that I wasn't dripping up here.
I didn't know anything.
Nothing. Either do I.
Well, you dripped it on the first floor, so
yes,
not
yes.
up on the second.
Well, I'll tell you right now. You know, I always go for different creamers.
Yes. What kind of creamer you got
Creme
today?
brulee.
Oh,
creme brulee.
He's getting fancy with it today.
I am. Hey, somebody's got to.
What am I skipping?
Elite.
What did I skip? Hold on.
She's got a good reason to skip today, guys.
Definitely. Oh, you're saying how are you? Oh, so you skip. Say how are you to Josh.
Josh, how's it going, bud?
He can't read.
I can't. I can't see any of this.
He can't see that.
I'm too far away, and my eyes are so bad. I'm lucky. Who are you? No, I know.
And you have glasses. You got
That's
some
right.
new glasses.
Yeah,
too.
brand new. Also, brand new.
No, it's not a Steelers mug. I got that for him. That was to represent the black and gold Knights, man.
That's right. This is my Knights
He wanted
mug.
something, so I was like, okay, there
That's
you
right.
go.
That's like the hat. See that hat?
Yeah.
And
still black and gold.
Once we're done with the music, what does PGH Ron always do?
He strips, guys. I know you might want to close your eyes.
I will. I'll tell you. I'll close my eyes.
He likes to strip and show you something else under his shirt to represent.
We'll get to that point, won't we? You know, and I've always, my fantasy, getting Bonnie to help me with the buttons. That's my fantasy. But only so far.
Pieces? He said, where did you lose the front tooth, Ron? Was it at a hockey game?
Actually, it should have been. It'll be replaced soon.
He was playing hockey.
Yes.
Snake Bite Whiskey out of Australia with Shoot You Down.
Ooh.
Yes.
I like it.
So that is their new music for the day. Wasn't it? I got a lot of really good independent artists and independent bands from all around the world.
Yeah, Australia's all around.
Surprised again because PGH Ron is here. He is here with us.
Exactly.
And he's feeding us too. Which yum.
Feeding
yum.
And feeding information as well.
Or falling off the front porch. I didn't see it yet. He's like, oh yeah, you got to put your volume down on your phone.
I'm going to turn it off.
He's always bad. He's always the one. He forgets he's on set.
That's right.
He'll never turn it down.
We got to, huh?
We hear the notifications.
That's right.
It's telling him, wake the hell up. You're supposed to be on Bonnie's show right now. He's like, I already am here.
Go. Ring her down low enough?
Yeah, I think so. Or you do this here. All of it. All your notifications. Oh, is this like a? Oh, this is the iPhones, huh?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
so I'm like in another foreign language here right now.
Thank you.
I don't know. Okay, I think it went down, but don't you have other things? See, look at my phone. Watch how easy a droid is. Look at this. Are you ready?
Yes.
I just go down and then look at all of that.
I can't imagine.
Turn off the ringtone, the media, the notifications, and the system.
I'll do you one better.
Oh,
I'll turn off the freaking phone.
but there you go. Nobody's important anymore now. That's it.
That's
You're
right.
here.
But it won't turn off.
No, you know what I think it was,
I hit the
Reese's
wrong
Pieces? The hummingbirds kicked them off the front porch. That's
There
what
we go.
happened. There you go. But you got to slide it. There you go.
Nothing to it.
Now,
What phone?
Now the phone is actually completely
That's
off.
right. What phone?
Now
right?
watch it turn on again. That shit happens. I'm out the door. I'm like, okay, that's some weird shit. I don't know who's taking
That means,
over the phone
hey, let's
right
hope
now.
it doesn't. I don't need to take over.
You wouldn't know what buttons to press.
It wouldn't matter. I just keep talking. As long as the microphone's on, I'm good. I can talk for
So
5
just keep
straight
this
hours.
button on right here, and then
Sounds
you'll have no
good.
dead air at all. We're good.
And eat my grapes. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm real good.
you're golden,
Mm.
and you're a piece of American cheese. Oh,
And
not
see,
American.
I thought I knew she loved cheese. And
Remember,
I just never
no
realized.
American.
I never realized.
Well, remember when we did the tour, we were having mozzarella, the pull string cheese.
So you expect me to remember that tour? Okay, that went by so darn quickly. I said, "What happened?"
It really did, though. That's why when you're having fun, you know how like life just goes fast. Goes.
Well, we're gonna have to do it again.
Woo.
It's that simple.
Definitely,
It
we
really
got
is.
to. It's been too long. Oh, mozzarella sticks. I know. Yum.
They're excellent.
Yum.
They're excellent.
But I'm talking about when it doesn't have the bread on it. You know, just the mozzarella cheese.
Yes.
You know that. Oh, all right. Don't get me hungry again. I need another grape. I'll pretend it's mozzarella cheese.
Well, let me know when it's time for the goodies.
Oh,
here.
fuck.
You don't eat the stems. One job, Bonnie. No stems.
Oops.
With the grapes.
That would have sucked if I ate that. Is cheese good for the soul?
Absolutely.
Is that why I'm so good? Now I know it's all the cheese.
Just remember, it's
Thank
straight from
you.
the cow's udder, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And it has to curdle first, and that's cheese.
Okay, yeah, but the way you made that sound,
Well, I didn't make it sound very
not
appetizing.
very appetizing
No,
at
I know
all.
that.
And I know everybody around the world is like, yeah, now I don't know if I want to eat
That's
some
right, cheese, right? Let's cheese it. You know
there's
what
definitely
I mean?
not a good cheese moment there.
That's what I should have brought. Cheez-Its.
Oh, yes, damn it. All right,
Oh,
go.
well.
How long will it take? You come back.
I had to be back 5 minutes before you close the show.
He's back with the Cheez-Its.
That's
Yay,
right.
we can move on.
And then she'll finish her show, and we'll sit here for 2 hours finishing the box
Yeah, we'll
of
just eat
Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its. We'll
Pretend like we're talking.
We'll have a 2-hour special of just.
Num, 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 num.
Yum, that
That's
was
right.
really good.
That's right.
Yes, no stakes, no stems, no seeds.
Thank you. Thank you. Who said that?
Thank you. Creamy. Oh, that's right. He can't read.
That's right.
Creamy.
Hi, Creamy. I don't know you, but I'm happy that you come up with all that great wisdom. We
All
are
right.
wisdom.
Are we going to open a fortune?
Absolutely.
Should we save, or are you going to strip?
I'm
Which is
sorry.
happening first?
You tell me. And I'll tell you what. If you want me to strip, you know how to start me. My fantasy. My fantasy. What is it?
I think we'll put on a song too.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, we'll even put on a song. So then we'll wait for that.
Then
so
we
let's
go for
let's do our fortune cookie here. Okay. So now, as Creamy said, we have to eat the cookie first, otherwise it won't come true.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. So here's the thing.
Just don't eat the fortune.
Now, that's what I was gonna say. Do we actually open it, or do we just try to bite around?
No,
the
you
fortune?
eat it. You eat it right through the wrapper.
Well, I already took mine out. Hey, I'm fast.
I know.
But I'm saying, do we eat it without breaking it? How do we do this?
I don't think it matters because mine's already broken.
Oh, if yours is broken, all right.
But I will not read the fortune. I promise.
What'd you say? Let's put the theme song of
David Rose.
Okay. Well, you got to give me what's the name of the. I don't know the song.
The Stripper.
That's what it's called.
That's what it's called.
Okay. Well, that's easy to find. All right. All right, let me go to hard work right now.
That's right.
Why PGH Ron eats the cookie first, and let me do that. Okay, make me work really hard here. Okay, and and it's called the. Does it have a the in the title? Because sometimes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's important. It does have the the.
Mhm.
Oh, it helps if I could spell.
And it's by David Rose and his orchestra.
Okay, well, yep. Okay, hold on.
How about
Make sure I
that?
get the right. Hold on.
Didn't you know that I would have known that?
You kind of do know. I think, wasn't this back in your day too?
Yeah,
It was.
actually, it was.
It's an old school song, people.
It's an old
Okay.
song.
Because a lot of people have done remixes and things of that nature. So hold on, let me just make sure this is the right one. I'm thinking this one. Hold on.
You don't have to do the complete. Just
Well, that would be a completed one. All right, hold on. I just want to see
sure this one.
how it actually. He's like, I don't want to dance that long.
Well, I'm not going to. That's why.
I can also cut it off too. You know, I have that power.
Okay.
I can do that as well. But okay, we'll do this one then.
She's one powerful woman, guys.
I have the power.
Guys love powerful women. They just love it.
Is that why you guys love me?
It's one of the reasons, I'm sure.
All right, hold on.
They feel
Wait a
the
second.
power.
Do you feel that power?
And as the Isley brothers once sang, fight the power, you know?
Yeah, fight the power. And what'd you say, Donnie? You said, I'm not sure if that's true. I eat the cookie first for years and nothing yet. Well, maybe that's because you're a Broncos fan. Let's see what happens for Steelers
That's right.
fans.
You already came up with strike 1 and 2.
Mwah, mwah. I love you guys. Okay.
That's right.
And you want to be a fortune cookie writer? That would be kind of fun.
It would be.
How do you get that job?
Well, it's by a guy named Confucius. And he's done a lot of those.
All right. I took the fortune out and it's upside down.
That's where mine is right now. The cookie.
You ate your cookie already, right? I got
the
catch
cookie
up.
is right here.
Mm.
Right here.
Mm. Mm.
You know, how do you tell if a fortune cookie is stale? It always crunches, you know?
It doesn't do stale.
No, it's not
They're
stale.
good.
But I'm saying, how do you tell if it is?
It has that good aftertaste. You know, some cookies are not that good. Some fortune cookies are weird. This one's a good one. Go back to this place. Chris OGG, how are you doing?
Hey,
sweetie?
Chris, what's going on, bud?
He keeps saying, "Go Browns Nation." What's going on? Why are you a Browns
I
fan
think
now?
he's joined. It's either that or join the Traders. I mean, the Raiders. You know.
Oh no, he doesn't want to join them.
You know, I feel sorry for the Jets. They think they've got something in
I know.
in Mr. Ding Dong. You know, and again, guys, girls, I will not say their names. It's Mr. Ding Dong, and at best,
Yeah,
Mr. Bozo.
They don't deserve it anymore.
No. And I'm just looking forward to them. They're going to have some good games, both of them.
All right, you ready?
I'm always ready.
Get your fortune. He ate his cookie first, so we'll let him do it first.
Okay.
All right, tell us what it's going to be.
As my ex-father-in-law used to say, he'd pick up a fortune cookie and read. He'd say, "It's far, far better to be rich and healthy than sick and poor."
Well, you know what we used to say when we read fortunes?
What's that?
You either say in the beginning in bed or you say at the end in bed. It makes the fortune way better.
Well, it's still better
Watch,
to be in
try
bed.
it.
Yeah, okay.
That's how we've always done fortune cookies.
You think that is a secret, but it never has been one in bed.
See?
That's right.
See how it sounded better?
That's because it's a lousy fortune.
That's a shitty ass fortune.
What can I
Hopefully your
tell you?
second cookie is better.
It has to
All right,
be.
Creamy. Let's see what mine is. You will succeed in making a small fortune by investing in a small project in bed.
That's right. A small project, guys. Come on.
It's only a small project when you're
a
in
small
bed.
project. That's
just a little bit of
that
your day.
probably shouts out about 90% of us. You know what I mean? We're all small projects.
What the hell kind of fortune is this shit? Who
I
is
don't know.
these people? Let's call them up and let's yell at them about their
Exactly.
fortunes.
But who do you call? Confucius? You know, he's
Whoever
been
the
dead.
Chinese restaurant is, man, be like,
This is
I
true.
demand a new fortune.
Well, I think that one was Panda.
Fuck them. That's why
That's
you go
right.
to the people that aren't the chains.
That's right. That's right. Unchain my heart.
Damn it. Damn it. And what'd you say, Reese's Pieces? You said, hey, Ron, let's ring his bell when we play his team.
Oh, I can't wait, Reese.
Oh,
And you want to know something interesting? When it comes to Mr. Bozo, don't die, please.
Oh my
I can't
goodness.
finish the show without you, sweetie.
My
I love you too
fortune
much.
cookie.
That's
Ooh.
right. That's right. That fortune cookie hit a different chord. I know. But that's okay. Water
Oof.
it down with real
I'm
water.
alive.
That's right.
Exactly. It's good
Well,
now.
I was talking to Reese here about, of course, Mr. Bozo. Okay. Here's the funny thing. We played the Raiders last year. So the next time we play the Traders is going to be in Pittsburgh and in 2021. So we still have 2 more years
to whip
before
that
we play them.
ass.
That's right. And by then he may have talked his way out of, and it'll be Las Vegas.
By then he'll probably be begging back to come to our team.
Oh, you know,
and we'd be like, no opening. Sorry.
I was told, and I don't know where because we're here in Las Vegas, but I was told that he paid to have a billboard in Pittsburgh.
You could talk louder. You don't have to whisper.
No, but I'm just saying that he. Hello there. No, he got a billboard in Pittsburgh to say thank you, all Pittsburgh fans. He didn't want to go out being unliked. Unfortunately, he is.
When did he do that?
It was just recently.
This is what Ding Dong did?
No, that's not Ding Dong. That's what
Bozo
did. Yes.
Yes.
So we have code names, you notice.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
I don't concur with that. I still say fuck off.
Sounds good to me.
And what'd you say, Tom? You said you don't agree with that, Ron. Look at those losers. They are rich but not happy. I am poor but very happy.
All right, let's get rich and unhappy.
Money doesn't make happiness. It doesn't. See, Creamy, you do need to write fortune cookies. Okay, we'll let you write it today. So what would you give me as my fortune today? And then you can tell Ron what his fortune would be. Let's see if yours is better than the cookie.
I have you an opportunity now. I know my fortune. I'll open it up and it says, "You're sitting next to a beautiful queen."
Aww.
See that? Oh, and then Bonnie's here. No.
and Chris, I know you said, so that means when I creep on you at 10 a.m., is that what I'm going to be doing? Creeping on you? See, I'm not Skippy. I'm just like, oh, okay.
She's a creeper.
I got you.
Let me tell you, Jeepers Creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? That's a song from back in the 60s.
I have heard of that.
Yes.
And Donnie, would you say, oh my gosh, what's the point in spending time with your grandkids for spring break when you're busy doing other things for other people? It's so damn frustrating.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Life is frustrating.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
That's right. That's right. That's my idea of cussing, guys.
We do, though, Chris. Steelers play the Raiders this year and also the Jets this year.
Ooh.
He says we do. It's on the roster.
Absolutely not. If no? It is, it's every 3 years. I saw the schedule last year.
That's such bullshit, though. Why would they make us wait so long? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can pull something up.
Yeah, see if you can. I mean,
I do have
if
the
that's
Steelers
true,
app,
I'm going to apologize, Chris.
Let's see. I have my Steelers app.
Okay.
Give me my schedule. Damn it. Let's see. 2019 opponents.
That's
all it's showing me right now. It says home, we got the Ratbirds, we got the Bengals, we got the Browns.
We always have that.
We got the Texans, we got the Dolphins, we got the Rams, and we got the Falcons. Then away, we got the Ratbirds, the Bengals, Browns, the Cardinals, the Chargers, and Patriots. Oh, we got the Jets.
Okay, I believe.
So we got the Jets.
That I believe.
And we got San Francisco.
That's right.
But I do not see the Traders.
It's every 3 years, Chris. and that much
Yeah,
I
but we
know.
do at least got the Jets, so
That's been a
I
standard.
can't wait for that
And
game.
see, what I'm looking forward to is in 5 years. Look at that.
Mm.
In 5 years, they're going to be playing away in Pittsburgh in 2 years, and then 3 more years later away. And where is away?
Where is the way?
Right here in Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
They will
Right
be
here.
coming here, and I will be waiting.
I'll be waiting too.
That's right.
Would you say all spots are taken by the 2019 Super Bowl champions, aka the Steelers? I like that, Reese's
It
Pieces.
sounds good.
Has a good ring to it.
It's time for 7.
Raiders winning Super Bowl 2022. No, how about like 30-32 is when they'll probably win again. Well, I'll give them that.
I
And
won't even give
Fiction
it away.
6, good morning to you. Another independent artist jumping in, independent band. What'd
Hey,
you say?
Fiction. Is your nickname Six or Fiction?
It's
Or should I
Fiction
call you
6.
Fix?
Only PGH Ron.
Only me.
And what'd you say, sweetie? You said bozos and ding dongs. What clown-basted hostess conversations that I chime into?
That's right. That's right.
Exactly. That's what we call them.
But you know what? They don't deserve their names being called out anymore. The way they left Pittsburgh, both of them, they did themselves more harm than they could even imagine. Now, financially, Bozo came out smelling real well, but Ding Dong did not. You got to remember that last year he would have made 14 million plus.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, now 14
he didn't do his
million,
math correctly. That's what happened.
He gave it up to sign a $13 million contract this year. Okay, so he lost there, and he was offered by the Steelers 15 million a year. So he lost an extra 2 just by going elsewhere.
Fucking moron.
Exactly.
Greedy people don't win.
So, I mean, are you too upset that he signing elsewhere? Look, and if you don't think
remember we were saying karma's a bitch.
That's right. If you don't think the New York press is going to eat him alive.
Oh, yeah.
The New York press is the world's worst, not because it's a bad reporting group, but it's so plentiful. And if he blows his nose, we're going to be able to tell you in Technicolor exactly what it looks like. I mean, I'm joking, but I'm really not, because they've got paparazzi. They got more paparazzi in New York than we have reporters here in Las Vegas.
It's true.
And it's sad too.
Fiction 6, like, I'm from New Jersey. I know.
Exactly.
But still, why, Chris OGG? Why are you so about Browns Nation?
Well, I'll tell you what, they will be.
I need to know.
I have a feeling he lives probably close there, and I'll tell you what, they've been waiting forever for a good team, and they're going to have a good team. They've got a great running back in Kareem Hunt this year. They just picked up Odell Beckham Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they got a great wideout. They got a great quarterback in Curtis Mayfield. No, not Curtis Mayfield. He's the singer.
Yeah.
What's Mayfield's first name? Tell us, Chris. Okay, it's not Curtis.
When you said that, I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
That is an artist.
Hey, look who you're asking here. I know, but and he's an excellent quarterback. They're picking up great linemen. They still have, I think, 10 draft picks this year, so they're going to do well. And the Steelers have to worry about them. I'm not too worried about Baltimore right now. They did get rid of Joe Flacco, and he went to help out in Denver because they need it badly. And that's where he's at. That's where Joe Flacco is now.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, I wish him luck. Okay. He's also in another division of the AFC.
All right. Well, then I'll have to wait till 10 a.m. and then I'll understand why you're saying that. But Reese's Pieces, what'd you say? Did you know it's not Raiders taking over Vegas? Well, that's for damn sure. It's someone else because the Raiders are going to need a new coach by next year.
I don't think so, Reese. In fact,
you don't?
This was his plan. John Gruden, he got rid of the people he got rid of because this is his group. He knew he could get a lot for Khalil Mack. He knew he could get a lot for Amari Cooper, and he did. He got first rounders for both of them, and he's got picks from next year too. So, and look what all he didn't give up to get the best wide receiver in football. Okay, a third and a five. Come on, that's hardly a great set of picks. But
Yeah.
the Steelers, as I mentioned yesterday in my sportscast, the Steelers pick up great people at lower rounds.
Yes, we do.
Okay, Hall of Famers. All right.
It's true. And what did you say? Oh, he was talking about Mayfield. He said, what's the first name? What's
Mayfield's first name?
What was it?
Or what is it?
Okay, and what'd you say, Reed's Josh? Chris, probably a fan of The Simpsons because their favorite football team is the Browns.
There you go. There you go. But the reason the Simpsons liked them is because they were a losing franchise, and up until this year they were.
They had to try to make them bigger.
If anybody wants a safe bet, it would be that the Browns are better than 500. That I can't tell you how well they're going to do because who knows how cohesive.
Baker. That's it.
That's right. Baker. Mayfield. Thank you so much.
Okay, well, are you getting ready to see what's under there?
Underwear
under your shirt.
You.
Not underwear.
Oh,
somebody
okay.
did say underwear in here though.
Yes,
because the team matches his underwear.
You'll never know.
That.
Okay.
All right, so
I'm always ready.
You are ready. So hold on, we gotta put the music on.
Okay, you do that. I'll take a grape.
Yeah, I'm not fully ready right yet. I thought I was.
Young lady, you're always fully ready.
Hold that moment. All right, there it goes. Now I'm ready. All right. Your hint is PGH Ron is the stripper. And I'm sorry, people, this is not a rose.
David Rose.
You're not supposed to tell them. It's supposed to be a hint. Oh my God. Even though we said it earlier, people should know already. But wake the hell up, people.
Come on.
All right. My
fantasy.
Da-da. Oh, look at it. Oh, there's more. There's more where that came from.
Guess why I'm smiling, guys.
You ready? Ta-da! I may not live in Pittsburgh, but Pittsburgh still have Pittsburgh roots.
That's right.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Ta-da!
And remember, this is only number 2.
I was thinking about that. I just wanted to rip the buttons, but it's a nice shirt. I didn't want to mess it up.
Yeah, but that's an expensive jersey.
Yeah, jerseys are freaking expensive.
That's right. And Heath got that for me.
Oh, yeah.
For my birthday 2 years ago.
That's his son. Aww.
You like that sliding trombone?
I remember that shirt, though. I almost got that for PGH Ron, but he already bought it.
But when you're slow, we go.
Well, we were, though. Breezy and I were talking to somebody else and something else. The next thing I know, we got the shirt. I was like, you weren't supposed to get it.
Whatever. Doesn't matter,
What did you say, Donnie? You took $4 pay cut to work where you are now. But are you happy, though? That's the key.
I'm happy.
Hey, shh, don't tell them Dot City.
Is that City?
No, Chris is saying no, he's saying it.
Oh. I was going to say hello to City.
He's not here yet.
He's not. Is he coming?
He didn't pop in. He usually does. It depends. Maybe he slept late today. Yeah, no, I doubt that.
David Rose.
The stripper.
I love it. It's not just David Rose. It's David Rose and the orchestra.
Well, we heard that orchestra.
Absolutely.
You guys remember that song?
Absolutely.
Oh, are you calling Ron Skippy? Ron's going to be very Skippy.
What did I skip?
Ron can't read the small print,
Bonnie
even though
can.
It's not that small.
It's small for me.
What did I skip? Hey, I've been skipping all around.
My nickname is Small Paul when it comes to reading.
I'm still doing good here, though.
Hit me.
All right, let's see. Tom says he has a shirt. He said, mine says, I may live in California, but I love Pittsburgh football.
That's it.
I like that shirt as well.
I do too.
That sounds like a good one.
It does.
And what'd you say, Donnie? You said I would take a $2 million pay cut to not play for the Steelers too. Have to be happy.
Good.
Whatever.
Do you think he's happy? I think he's happy right now.
Yeah, he did make it home safe. I told you that yesterday, you weirdos. Did you guys not remember? I told you M. City made it safely home. Why do you think I said I'm extra tired today?
Yes.
It was a late night yesterday. Well, not today.
Is that a
it was
capital
from yesterday. Capital? No, it's not a capital dot.
No, okay. I'm just checking. I know M is capital. I know city is capital, but it's dot capital.
Yeah, no, there's no dot that's capital. Because
Okay.
if you put a dot in
Yes.
cap locks, it becomes the greater sign. Remember that in math?
No.
Remember the crocodile,
They
the
didn't
mouth
have
when it's this way?
computers.
It's
when
greater.
They used abacuses
Then
back then.
This part, that way is the lesser. Now you guys just learned some math for today.
Who's making all those smileys?
Oh, you see, he can see that. Josh is.
That's easy.
'Cause he
Thank you,
says-
Josh.
He says it's not your ordinary stripper. It's PGH Ron,
That's
the
right.
stripper.
That's right. See,
That makes a lot of smiley faces.
people
for that
have always
one.
said that I should be obscene and not heard.
Yes, late night.
So that's right.
But that was the other night, not last night. Now we're back to normal.
What is normal with us, Bonnie?
There really
is
isn't
no
back
such
to
thing.
normal. There's never back to
But
normal.
I'll tell you this much, Tom, we're looking forward to
Probably.
May.
That's probably
because
what
we're
happened.
looking forward to picnics. And Bonnie, I know you are.
May
Anybody that has
18th.
Pittsburgh, okay.
That's
but
it.
Anybody that has picnics around Cali, around Vegas, around Pittsburgh, let us know. We want to go. We hope to be there. That's right. Right, Bonnie?
Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, I did skip something. Reese's Pieces says, "Hey, Ron,
Yes.
tell me this. How many
This.
Super Bowls did the Raiders cheat with?"
3.
There you go. Look how fast he
Did
answered
you see
that too.
how much I hesitated?
You didn't even have to do the ding. I got the answer.
No, I'm sorry that, and it was all very early in their careers, and one of those I'll never forget. It was in 1977. The Steelers went up against the Raiders in the championship game, and the one problem is the Steelers have 2 amazing running backs, Rocky Blyer and Franco Harris. Both of them were out. And they put a guy in by the name of Reggie Harrison. I'll bet you've never heard of him. Well, guess what? He went to oblivion afterwards. He never made the team the next year. He was a backup. The next year, they picked up a guy named Sidney Thornton, who was much, much better and who would have helped. But they lost that game 14-13 because they had no running game. Sure, they had Swan. Sure, they had Stallworth. Sure, they had Bradshaw. And they had great tight ends in Benny Cunningham and Randy Grossman.
But you still need a whole team on all
You do.
positions.
And we just didn't have a good, solid
We were
running back.
slacking.
And, such is life. And that year, they went on to beat the Cowboys and win that Super Bowl. So that's just one that I remember very distinctly. And
that's right. August is the Ukaipa Steeler picnic.
Oh, that's even better. We'll be there.
Yep. So May and August.
Sounds good. And June and July, there's a good chance at least I'm going to be in Pittsburgh. And I hope this lady comes with me, or at least
because he's going to see his
me.
son.
That's
Aww.
right. I'm going to spend time with my son.
Oh, you got approved, Donnie. Awesome. So April 4th through the 7th. Yay!
Great.
It's good when you get approved for some time off, isn't it?
You know what I found out?
What
And
did you
you'll
find
have
out?
to join us. April 4th through the 7th is my cousin Ted and Anita. You remember in fact, I have a picture out in the car that she took. When we leave, remind me, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Of you guys.
Oh,
we
at
were
the
sitting
dinner
at
place.
Yes, at Big Jim's.
Big Jim's.
That's right.
Everything was really
The
big
dinner
there. Oh
place.
my God.
That's right.
Remember that calzone I showed you people? That I shared? Huge.
It was.
Bigger than me and Breezy's head put together. That was
It
so
was.
worth every piece
You should have
of
seen
money
the
it
two
was
of them
worth.
slobbering over that. It was great. I should have taken a picture of that. But Anita took a nice picture of our dear queen, and maybe she'll show it to you tomorrow. Did you show them the picture that I sent you? And I can't even turn it on because it's off. But I
He
did
doesn't know how
send
to
you a
turn his
picture
phone on now.
of I think it was Bozo.
Oh yes, yes. I was going to share that today
Well, let's
with our
get with
creep
the
on you.
program.
It's not 10 a.m. when I creep on you yet.
On me? You're gonna
Just
creep
in
on me?
general, I
Oh, okay.
creep.
Well, you're not
We save it
creeping
for
on him,
10
are you?
a.m. No,
You're
definitely
creeping
not.
on him? He's already a creep. You don't need to be creeped on.
And right, 2 days after that, Bonnie is 27. That's right. You guys know, you remembered.
That's right.
Yay!
That's right.
And I know, I want my gift. I can't wait till you come to Vegas. That's right.
And just
The hat that
to
you
let
bought,
everybody know,
the game that we lost
okay,
against the Broncos.
I'll now let the secret out of the bag.
Oh,
I will be
secret.
working for the new stadium here in Las Vegas,
Oh,
and I'll have pure access to
pure
the
access.
pure,
See,
unadulterated.
that's what he wanted to do. He
That's
was
right.
like, they're building a stadium and I need access into that stadium.
You know what they said? If you build it, he will come, and he's there. I will be there. I will be working right there for they're called the Las Vegas Aviators, and they're the AAA farm team of the Oakland A's. And that's fine. Last year it was the
That's
New
a
York
lot
Mets.
of A's.
Yeah, well, last year it was the New York Mets. Who knows what it's going to be next year? The year before that, I think Toronto.
Yep, Creamy, that's right.
That moves around.
I was about 8, 9 years old when I gave birth. Yep, that was me. It was the miracle child. No sex at 8 or 9 years old. I was the Virgin Bonnie.
No,
Look it up in Google. You'll find it.
That's right. I remember taking the wand and hitting Bonnie lightly over the head. The next thing you know, she was getting fat. You know?
Yeah, it was like, oh, finally, all that food caught up.
That's right.
I was like, oh no, this is called pregnancy. Oh, that's what happened.
That's right. So what happened?
Then no, you're not done. Eating. What the hell did I skip now? Hold the hell on. Damn you people. What did I skip? Well, yeah, and I know you said you probably weren't here yet. That's what I said. No, now you're just calling me Skippy. Okay, Matt, now I don't know. You're not done. I don't know what the hell I skipped because I already went up. What the hell did I skip? Damn
I think she's skipless right now.
Sometimes that does happen.
That's right.
But have you ever watched wrestling?
I have. Not only did I watch wrestling, but I'm a bit of an aficionado in wrestling too. Because back in the 60s, I had a cousin. His name was Izzy Moydell. And what did Izzy do? He was a referee. He refereed a lot of fights between George the Animal Steele and Bruno Sammartino. So, I mean, and Gorilla Monsoon and Johnny Valentine, all the big stars of the 60s. And he was such a fun-loving guy. He was big. He was strong. He was a boxer back in the 40s, well before I was born. And I remember hearing that he, in an exhibition, he beat Rocky Marciano. And Rocky never finished his career with a loss. So Izzy has that, or had that one thing going for him. He beat Rocky Marciano. And it was documented. But it was nothing more than a scrimmage type of fight. And like I said, wrestling back in the 60s.
He's like, how about the WWF till present?
You know what? I know a bit about them. I definitely know a couple of the guys. I can't even remember their names right now because it's Roman Reigns was one that I really liked. I saw him wrestle a couple times, and he's good. And I know he's a big fan favorite. And, I just don't follow it anymore. And the reason is I have a lot better things to do.
He's like, nope, I'm done.
And you know what? I was
and Reese's Pieces. That's right. So if it's a 1 and a 9, that would be April 19th is your birthday. Another April baby in the house.
That's right. She's still a baby.
I am.
All right.
I'm gonna stay a baby.
She's my baby.
But how about,
you know.
even though it's not time, we always think it's time, especially here, we have fun. How about Boona out of Pittsburgh featuring Ron Devo with Game Time? Wake the hell
Go
up,
Boona.
people.
I love meeting Boona. What a nice guy.
Yeah, Boona was saying earlier, he goes, he's fun to hang out with at the Steelers game.
And I got you a nice ticket too, didn't I? For a nice price.
Hulk Hogan, who remembers him?
I remember Hulk.
I remember him too.
Absolutely. Long blonde hair, okay, and then he'd get beat up a lot. But he still won most fights, I have to say. I really do.
And hold on. Okay, see, I didn't skip anything. I caught up to
But
everybody.
you know what? Hulk Hogan was more late 70s, early 80s, maybe even all 80s.
Mhm.
Okay. So, I mean, it wasn't exactly my time when I was following it. And I followed it well into the early 70s. Okay. And
For
I
the
mean, there were
wrestling?
some, Baron Cicluna jumps to mind, Professor Tanaka. I mean, there were a lot.
I watched it for a little bit, but then a lot of it was fake, and it was kind of like,
Well,
it was
it's
more of
all
a
fake.
show. I really
It
wanted to
is.
see some
It is.
wrestling. Like, come on.
I'll have a story when you go back.
Oh, we
on
can't forget about Macho Man.
Randy Macho Man. That's right. Well, I have a story for you.
All right, tell
And
us the story.
well, do you want it now or after the song?
No, you can tell now because it's got 1 minute and 51 seconds, so we might have to cut the story and then we'll get back to the story. Yeah, tell the story.
All right. Back when I lived in Connecticut, and this is back in the, I'm going to say the early to mid 90s.
Okay.
My son was about 10 years old, and he was starting to get into wrestling. Now, I had a very good friend, and I still have a very good friend. His name is Berwin Kelly. I'll shout him out because he's a great guy. And he started out working at the same hospital I did, and I hired him to take on Central Sterile Supply. And he did a great job. But he wasn't getting much attention because he was always joking around. But I saw a lot in this guy.
Yeah.
I brought him aboard. Him and I became good friends, and we became friends to the vice president of the hospital. All right. Now, Berwin, even though he was head of Central Supply and he was still going to school,
Mm-hmm.
he also wrestled part-time.
He did that on the side.
Exactly. Now, this guy, always close to 400 pounds, always about 6'8", maybe 6'9". Is the song over?
Not yet. We got like less than 20 seconds.
Then I will wait. Hold on, and I'll tell you. It's a very good story.
Okay. What did you do in the hospital, Ron? Hey, Prez, what's up?
I was a hospital administrator.
All right, hold that thought.
For 32 years.
Boona out of Pittsburgh featuring Ron Devo with Game Time. And it's still story time. Ron was telling us a story. But remember, the VIP access into the show is on the YouTube. So make sure you go to Bonnie Mercado in the YouTube and then you will see.
And you would have heard the first part of the story.
Exactly.
But I'll tell you, there's not that much to catch up with.
Hey, don't tell them that.
Okay, there's a lot to catch up with. But in all honesty, we were talking about a guy that worked for me, a guy named Berwin Kelly. Okay. He's the funniest and the friendliest guy you'll ever want to meet. Big, 400 pounds, about 6'8". You know, this guy was a garage door.
I was gonna say, he's built like a house.
Just a garage door. Okay, but I mean, in fact, when he came here to Las Vegas, I took him to the Heart Attack Grill, and he ate for free because they say anybody over 350 pounds,
I would see
who comes, they feed for free, and they did. They fed him for free. It was what it was. Now,
hey, you think if I put some like, pillows or something, like
pillows don't weigh much.
Big? No, but I'm saying put it all around me, like socks and stuff. You think I can eat for free? You don't think they believe it?
Look, you go with me, you always eat for free. So what's the difference, right?
No, when people show love in the town too. I was just thinking that would be a good idea.
Well, back to Berwin. He's hanging there. And I'll tell you what, it's not easy to hold up a guy who's 400 pounds.
Holy shit.
Well, he semi wrestled, and he wrestled guys like Chief White Owl, who also was a professional, but he wrestled on the shall we say the minor league circuit, and Berwyn did too. He wasn't making a whole heck of a lot doing it, but he loved doing it, and they brought him out under different characters. Well, at one point, he says, "Why don't you come watch me wrestle?" And like I says, he was a guy that I hired and brought in, the Central Sterile Supply manager, and he did a great job. So he gave me 4 free tickets. Now, I think the price of admission was like $5 anyway. So it wasn't
Hey, he still
exactly
gave you 20
exactly.
bucks
He
worth.
still gave me 4 tickets, and I decided I'm going to go to this, and I'm going to take some friends. So I ended up taking my son and his friend, who was our neighbor. My son was 10, and the neighbor was like 8 or 9.
Okay.
And then I also took the VP, the vice president of the hospital, who was a friend of mine. So the four of us, we go in, and Berwyn says, I want you to buy a bag of popcorn. And those back then, there was a tall bag, a thin bag.
Who doesn't love popcorn?
Right. And it was $1. Okay,
oh, fuck. And that price, I would have bought 20 of them. You never find that at any places anymore.
And I mean, it's semi-professional, so they really didn't have any high prices. Cokes were $1 or $2 also, things like that. Well, so he says, buy a bag of popcorn and get ready. And I knew exactly what he meant. He didn't have to say anything else. So now he put us in the second row. He knew we were there, never really looked at us. Okay. And my son had no idea who my friend was. Okay. Now, Berwyn comes down and he's playing a meanie at this point. And sometimes he played the good guy because he had a really nice smile, still does. And sometimes they just put all kinds of makeup on him and sent him out as a meanie. And he came out as a meanie, and everybody's booing him, and I'm booing him and saying, "Get off the mat, let real wrestlers." And then he'd look at me and he'd shake his finger. I didn't give it much, attention, and my son was kind of going, "Hey, Dad, calm down, calm down."
Oh, I wish I was there. I would have started. It would have scared your son. He'd be like, "Stop, buddy."
Well, my son is very blonde, or he was back then. I mean, white blonde hair. Okay, and he didn't have much of a tan of any sort, so he was lighter than you.
He was pasty.
Oh, exactly.
So he stuck out.
now, and he was a great kid. Heath has always been a great kid, and he still is. Well, we go to this match, and we're sitting there, and we're eating the popcorn. Okay, and I kind of told the kids, lay low on the popcorn, lay low, because I knew what I needed to do with that popcorn. Now, Berwyn came out of the ring, okay, and he started walking around and yelling at people, and they're yelling back and all this. He came to me, and I shook that bag of popcorn at Berwyn, and he knocked it out of my hands, and it flew up in the air, popcorn
like
everywhere. And my son turned even whiter, thinking that this guy, that he had no idea who it was going to knock me into tomorrow. And unfortunately, okay, he didn't know. And I just said, "Don't worry, they're not allowed to hit us." Okay. He says, "Yeah, but look how he destroyed that popcorn." And I says, "I know." And I went out and I got him another bag. And after the match, we went out, and I told him, I says, "My friend is going to meet me out here."
And you still didn't tell him who?
I still didn't tell him which guy it was. What
a nice surprise.
And as soon as, and I'm standing there, and he's coming up from behind, and my son sees him first, and he says, "Dad, he's going to kill you."
Oh, don't you wish you had video back then?
A picture would have been great. And then and then Berwyn put his arms around me and hugged me. And I'm smiling, and my son looked at him like, "Who the hell is this?" And it was great. And just to see his face. Exactly. But and again, I'll shout out to Berwin. He's a great guy. He's now a hospital administrator, and he learned from the best. Okay, and I can honestly say he is truly a. He was a great guy back then. He is now. We stopped by 2 years ago when I went through the East Coast. I stopped by with then my girlfriend and fiance, and we spent time with him, and she just loved me. She says he's just a big old teddy bear. And
Somebody said that. Who said he was a teddy bear? Creamy said that. He was a teddy bear.
he actually was, and he had a beautiful smile. Still does. Right now I'd say he's about 50 to 55 years old. Okay, and I'll tell you what, it went from him looking up to me, and I was 5'10", and he was 6'8". How do you look up to somebody a half a foot to a foot smaller than
Wow.
you? I look up to him right now, and he bought himself a beautiful home. He's got
Nice.
he's got a family. He's got his second wife, and he's got his own kids and her kids and their grandchildren. They've got 11 kids running through that house.
Holy shit.
So, and he's constant
Some people have
now.
been busy.
Yeah, there are two of his kids, 26 and 28 years old, that are still living there, and he's upset with them. And back then, he says, "I'm going to tell them. They're going to have to start
Get
working
the
on their
hell
own."
out.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, at that age, you
But he's
should
such a
be
nice guy.
pretty much on your own.
He's such a nice
You
guy
should.
that it took him a while to even tell them. Now they're out
You
on their
know
own.
things. Is that what it is?
What's that?
No, Creamy was like, I know things. You guys know a lot of things because you guys are so smart. Why
We're
do you think I
glad
have
you're
you
around.
around?
Exactly. Exactly. So much for story time at the OK Corral here.
That's
You know
funny,
what time
though.
it is?
Is it time to eat another fortune?
Absolutely.
Is it? Okay.
Absolutely.
It's
Now,
almost time to creep on you people too.
that's
All right, so hold on.
That's
While we
why I
eat
wanted it.
another fortune here, I do have more of my independent artists from all around the world. And Fiction 6, you did pop in. So how about, let's see. How
Popping
about,
out.
I think, you know what? Let's do Tall Dark Secrets. Because it's a secret. We don't know what our fortune's going to be. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people.
I'm looking to see if this is Panda. Doesn't say.
It just says fortune cookie.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I'm not either.
And it said it was made in Chicago.
Where all good fortunes come from, right? Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, what I didn't do the last time.
Hold on.
I'm going to eat my way to my fortune.
You're going to eat your way to your fortune?
I am indeed.
Okay, I'm going to do the same thing then. Let's do it.
Okay.
I know. I want popcorn too. You can't tell us a story without popcorn. Here, I'll give you a bite of the fortune cookie.
Here we go.
Well, cheers. Hold
We'll
on.
start you out with a bite. Okay.
Cheers.
That's it.
All right. You see the fortune in there? Can you see
Fortune
it?
away. Where's
Can you
mine?
see it hiding in there?
I
see
don't.
it.
Do you see mine? Not easy, is it?
No, yours you can't. Oh, wait. What about that side? Yeah, hopefully you have one. I've gotten one before with no
Yeah.
fucking fortune.
I'm going to take a bite and find out.
No, we're going to bite around it. Hopefully I'm not biting the paper. Mine's like right on the corner over here, so.
Bonnie.
Did you get no fortune?
I may have.
I don't think he got a fortune. Mine's right there.
I want my money back.
Look, mine's going to fall out.
Yep, I got no fortune.
Isn't that cool? Ow.
So now I can't read it first. How come every time I'm with you, we're eating?
That's pretty much what all my friends say.
And folks, here's a fact. She's as fat as my baby finger. I mean, oh, fatso over here. Fat as my baby finger.
You have to go, Donnie. All right, you have a great rest of your day. Yes, and be safe. Safe.
Drive safely. Be safe. And be positive.
Right? Aaron says, but at least you still have hope, Ron.
That's
I
right.
can't believe he didn't get a fucking fortune.
Either
That's
that or I just ate
insane.
it.
All right, let's see what my fortune is.
Make it for both of us.
It will. So the fortune for Bonnie and Ron. You are always welcome to gatherings.
Hey,
Well,
invite us.
I didn't make this shit up.
She didn't.
See?
And
the fortuneless don't gamble today. Yeah, don't gamble today.
No.
But look at this, the lucky numbers. Number 1, because we're number 1.
Okay.
Number 6, because champions of the world. 16, because don't we all wish we can be 16 again? 32, not there yet. 54, he's over that.
Oh, how mean can she be?
And 23.
You know how far over
past
54
that.
I am? I don't remember 54.
Hey, I was going to say, I wasn't trying to say that.
Well, I did.
I was still being nice.
I'm allowed not to be.
All right, before I eat all these grapes, there is some over here. Here.
It's all you. I get to eat the
gatherings.
cheese.
Oh, that's right. We forgot to do the bed part. So, PGH Ron and Bonnie, you're always welcome to gatherings in bed.
All right. I like that one.
It's almost time to creep on you.
Does that mean we can take our own bed, or we have to go to the ones that they supply us?
That's a good question. I would say.
Hey, I'm very good at thinking up stupid
Prez,
shit.
I said it. May 18th. It's going to be the 2nd annual Steeler Pride family picnic.
I'm looking forward to it.
And that's definitely a gathering that we're talking about, right? How cool is that, though?
And I'll tell you what,
it kind of sounds like it is that. I'll eat to that, too.
All right. We always do.
And they fed me so well over there. Oh, yes. Because time I won't burn myself on a hot dog.
You, us. You can honestly say they fed us very well.
No, they did. No, but I meant about the hot dog that I burnt myself on.
Now to eat that American cheese that you don't like.
Yes, you have it. All right, hold on. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas, Tall Dark Secrets off their new album, My Alternate Me. Wake the hell up, people, because it is almost time to creep on you. It is.
I love it.
I know Josh still wants to call in. Give me a little bit. Let's creep, and then I'll have you call in. Otherwise, I know I did say today, but then there was like a surprise. PGH Ron's here. Or we can wait till tomorrow.
Surprise!
Surprise! I still can't believe. See, we talked it in existence. Remember, we said the vibrations here in Nevada are really high. We shouldn't have said you didn't have a fortune.
What fortune?
And because he didn't have one. That's horrible.
What cookie?
Hold on. Maybe we should take the cookie and been like, I'm going to open the cookie and it's going to be another cookie inside. It'll be like a double cookie. Then that would have been okay if they,
I'm going to the factory. I'm going to let them know.
You're going to tell him.
I am.
He's going there on the way home. He's like, how dare you give me, and it's all on air. So it's not like we made this up. You didn't give us a damn fortune.
I'm going to go back with this and say, see?
No I have to say, though, you guys aren't seeing, but PGH Ron makes an awful mess.
He always does, but he cleans up afterwards.
His crumbs everywhere.
Oh, be nice, dear queen. There is crumbs here, and I'm taking care of it.
Are you picking it up the right way? You know, you lick your finger and...
No, I won't do that.
Yum. It's pretty clean, I promise you. Prez, you do remember. Aaron remembers that. He's like, I remember the hot dog I gave you. I remember that. Yes, and my ass.
Well, I remember eating it too. Thank you.
Forgot it was hot, man. One job when hot dogs come off the grill. Caution.
That was a nice
caution.
That was a very nice grill.
It was, and don't forget the fish.
Oh,
there was fish too.
That was unbelievable.
Ron discovered the fish first.
That's right. And I says, Bonnie, you got to
try this fish. I said, food, let's do it.
That's right.
And
no American cheese.
Yes, no American cheese. So now he's making a note to that. No American cheese.
Right here.
I am proud to be an American, but I hate the fucking cheese.
I'll drink coffee to that. All right.
You said there's going to be a bed at the Steelers gathering. Is there? There could be. Prez, is that what you're gonna have? Are you gonna have a bed laid out for Bonnie? That's what I'm gonna sit all day. Like, this is my sanctuary. I'm gonna lay in my bed.
I know it's going to be a bed of flowers for our dear.
That's right.
Queen.
And then you guys can come up and feed me grapes. I'm like,
oh yes, oh yes.
Carry me around on a Steelers bed around.
I'll take this with us. I'll have
around
another
the place. Oh man, it was good though. Oh yes, it was. We had lots of fun, and that was the first one. I told you guys about it before. That was the first
We went to
picnic.
3 last year, didn't we?
Yes, but that was the first one ever.
Oh, okay.
You marked it. Steeler Pride Picnic. It was the first one ever in
I'll be
Lakeview
looking
Terrace.
forward to more.
I know
That's
we
right.
can't wait. But you know what we're looking forward to? It is 10 o'clock, which means it is time to creep on you people.
And I thought it meant it's time to get ready for the last hour.
That too.
Okay,
But we're creeping on you, and it's brought to you by. That's right. These headphones that you see on our heads today. Kicker. Go look at the screen.
That's
Go
right.
like this.
I feel a little
Ron,
kick in this.
Just go like this. Can you do that? There you go. Kicker. They're like pillows on our head, and I bang into the microphone a lot. Did you at all today?
Today, no.
No, he didn't do it today though.
But I'll
he's
tell you what I
still
did
protected by the Kicker pillows.
You used to always tell me every time I'd come to you, get closer to the microphone.
That's right.
Closer. And today I have been.
I have to tell you, you
That's
did
right.
good. I didn't even have to tell you.
Not once.
Ron had
Not
one
once.
job,
and he did it finally.
He put his Kicker headphones on right because he can hear the
wait
sound.
a second. I had 2 jobs.
Amazing.
The other job was to bring food for Bonnie.
Well, so then you had 3 jobs.
What's the third?
Because let's see, the sports, to come here, to bring
true.
food, to do the mic. All right, I gave him a lot of jobs.
A plethora of jobs today.
But you guys can take the job too and go to kicker.com and get yours. Don't forget to tell them wake the hell up, and you'll see how cushiony and comfy these are.
I like it.
Because I know Josh is wearing his, so we're all like, so we're not twinsies. We'd be like triplesies.
Triplesies.
I don't know. I just made a new word up.
God
How else
help
would I
me.
say it?
God help me. I was just hoping that I would be here to watch you chop up somebody's name so I could turn around and say, Bonnie.
I do. I fuck up everybody's name.
And generally, I'll try to send her a pronunciation key.
So when I mess it up, it just automatically changes it.
Yeah. Well, then
That's the future of unfiltered radio. It's called the Bonnie Fix It button.
That's it. That's it. And it's connected right to PGH Ron too. I'm used to that, but that's fine. I've been doing that now. It's been a year, a week, and a day.
He deserves a raise. I declare.
This is my raise. This is my raise. How much higher can I go?
Let's make you rise. I know this chair can go up.
That's okay. My hand is good enough. You can't afford the chair going up.
Or as the chair can afford going up.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. I'll tell you what. It'll cost you. You have to buy me a coffee sometime.
I guess I can do that.
And I'll drink to that. All right.
I'll drink to that too.
All right.
Cheers.
Sounds good.
I got my real water and he has his real coffee.
Real coffee.
Over there.
And I've left one thing for you to eat, Bonnie.
Oh, the snowball. Well, we're saving the best for last.
Well, and that's all you.
And see, because I had the good stuff first.
That's
right. You're supposed to
That's right.
Grapes are good for you.
We graped it. We have to say.
Ron's raise was a fortune cookie with no fortune.
That's right.
I still can't believe you got that cookie. That's fucking crazy. We literally were just talking about. I'm telling you, sometimes I really think what you do talk about can happen. So be careful, people.
There was a whole bowl.
Watch what you say.
Of fortune cookies at this one place that I went to,
and
that's 4. One of the ones that I took. Okay. Well, no, I had the 2 from the last time.
Did you tell them you were taking extra? So maybe that's the karma of stealing some fortune cookies.
I always take 2. Okay. And these 2 were from a previous time, which is last week sometime.
No, I say you should take 2, 1 for each hand.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
They can't say no to you. Be like, everything comes in 2s.
1 for each side of the mouth.
2 eyes, 2 nostrils, 2 ears, hands, feet, legs,
but one
arms.
mouth. One mouth.
Yes, one mouth. But that's
right.
why you need two, because it's a big mouth to
Yeah.
feed.
And I'll tell you what, you'd think the way I talk, I have two, but no, I still have only one mouth. You know,
We did. That's what I'm saying, Aaron. We did. We spoke it in existence. We
Yes,
did.
We made it happen.
We did make it happen. All right. Well, what we're going to make happen is we're creeping on you. We're going into the Facebook. We're going into Twitter. We're going into Instagram. Well, sometimes it depends. So who are we creeping on? Well, Chris was eager. He was like, I want to show you why it is Brown Nation. So why is he telling us that? Well, it's probability to win AFC North according to Sportsline. It says 50% chance of the Browns winning, 33% of the Steelers winning, 14% of the Ratbirds winning, and 3% for the Bengals. And that's according to Sportsline. Well, Chris OGG, I say don't just listen to Sportsline and make your decision on who's the best. Because I still see out of
I'll tell you what
those
it's good
who
for.
is the best,
I'll
it's
tell you
still
what
the
it's very
Steelers, no
good
matter
for, Bonnie.
what.
This is the time of year,
Mhm.
and I'm going to go into, and this before the draft, because we're going to have 10 picks in the draft. I'm
Okay.
going to go to Sportsbook, and I'm going to see what the odds are, and I'm going to pick up a $20 ticket, and it'll probably be something like 25 to 1 for the Steelers to win the Super Bowl, and then when they do, that $25 becomes $500.
That's a pretty good odd right there.
I should say that 20 turns into 500.
So when you look at the 20, it really turns into 500. Now that's a cool magic trick.
Exactly. The only problem is I have to wait till the Super Bowl's over.
Yeah, which is a little bit from now.
And I'll tell you what, I would not be surprised if the Browns won the division, but Pittsburgh got in as the wild card team. And you know what Pittsburgh did in 2009 when they won when they were the wild card team? They were the 6th team.
Well, I don't want to look at us as a wild card. This year, I want us to get in the playoffs, win the fucking shit, and go to the Super Bowl and get our goddamn 7th ring that we deserve.
I'm just saying that they don't have to win the
no, I know,
the title.
I have to emphasize that. We're putting it into existence.
We'd like it to
see that 7.
Absolutely.
See it.
But we're realists
leave it.
You know, and yes, we should. And by the way, they did sign Ryan Shazier to a contract this year.
Yep.
I'm sure it isn't his playing contract.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to play this year.
I don't think he's going to play. Period. But he's
next year he'll play. I think he will. I really do.
An inspiration. But,
he is definitely an inspiration. That is for damn sure.
You know, from somebody who's been in the medical field long enough, I know that the type of injury he had.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking serious.
It's almost a miracle what he's doing. He's coming back physically. He's really stronger. He's lifting weights. He's doing quite a lot. He's looking good. He is.
And what'd you say, Aaron? You said, but the doo-doo Browns have no defense, though. Defense wins championships. That's right. That's why I don't know why everybody's gung-ho about the... That's what we call them, the Browns.
I say let's see what happens come June. I mean, let's go as far as saying let's see what happens by December.
We will. Okay?
You know,
we'll see what happens.
We play them twice. Okay.
I know, which is like, why?
Granted, the Bengals and the Ravens are not exactly great teams this year.
We play them twice.
The Ravens picked up some people, and the Browns, I don't even know if they decided on a new coach yet.
Yeah, I think they're still figuring that one out.
So, hopefully they'll finish the season, period.
Well, Josh, so we're creeping on you now, and I love it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that Steelers stuff.
Go, Josh.
Hell yeah. Look at it. You guys, because sharing is caring. Check it out. Look at those hats. More bling bling. And look at that. That's kind of like a mix of, almost want to say like a pirate, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's
pirate with the Steelers.
Steelers, Pirates, and where's the Penguin?
That's the only thing you're missing. You got to maybe put it on the background of ice.
You know, Tom had that insignia.
Yep.
Of all three.
He put that on our couch potatoes.
That's right. And I'll tell you what. Where's my couch potato? on my couch,
As it should be.
right next to where I sit.
And look at this shirt. Oh, I like this one too. Steelers play the field. Look at that. Look at how that's shiny.
I love it.
Look at that shiny gold. Look at that. And what did you say, Chris? You said Shazier will not play again. It's not worth it for him to get hurt big again.
You're right, Chris.
Damn it.
Look, he is a great.
I know. It
he's a
isn't
great
worth it for him because it seriously is a miracle that he's okay.
It is.
So I would really think, even though I'm saying, guys, I'd love to see him play, he's probably going to help coach.
He's an inspiration.
He's probably going to do that.
He will.
Because he already is kind of doing that now.
Yeah.
So I could see him
paying him for just being a mascot.
Yeah, assistant coach.
Yeah.
I could definitely see that and really do that.
I mean, granted, we miss him on the field, but I'm happy to have him alive and off the field. I really am. And Ryan, get better quick because we still need you, right there to coach.
That's right. And especially, he is an inspiration to not only everybody out there in the world, but to the damn team he's a part of.
He's not even 30 yet.
Wow. He is. He's so young, too.
Yeah, I think he's 28,
so young.
27 or 28. And to have that kind of debilitating injury and then to come back from it, I'm amazed. I really am. And I'm happy.
I'm not, because he's a true Pittsburgh Steelers soldier.
He is.
That's what happens. But you did want us to creep on you. So, are you guys ready to see? Bye, jack off. Up, and away.
For those of you who don't know what a jag-off is, okay, it's a Pittsburgh term, purely Pittsburgh, East Coast, whatever you want to call it. I never heard it when I lived in New York. I don't think you did either, did you, Bonnie?
The what?
Jag-off.
I don't think so.
No.
I say jack off.
No, that's different.
You're a jack off.
Yeah, well, but jag-off, and we used to tell people who were messing around and just, talking shit. We used to say, they're jagging around, okay? So a jag-off is somebody who's just messing around, okay? And that's all that Bozo did, okay? His last couple weeks as a Steeler, he never really played. He never really did much. What do we got? Anything good?
Oh, no, while you were talking, I'm looking because Chris was saying about look on my page. I posted what he is on the Steelers this year. Look on my page. I'm going. I'm going.
And everybody's worried about the cap space that we lost for Mr. Bozo. That was around 21 million. Well, first off, we saved 14 million by not paying Mr. Ding Dong, which is great.
Yeah, and we saved there.
Yeah, and we did make some other cuts. And believe me, by not signing Mr. Ding Dong, there's another 8 million in cap space right there. So I mean, we have the room to spend it. It all rings out in the wash.
I did put it, and I did show everybody this.
Yes.
I did show this.
This
was in the messenger. I did show this. And I'm still not believing it. I'm seeing us on the top. That's what I'm looking at.
Let's see what I can come up with
on the top, man. Put his thing all the way on the top. Is Creamy, is Mr. Bozo, is that your boss's name?
No,
I feel
Mr.
bad for
Bozo, just so that you know, is the guy that just was traded by the Steelers to the Oakland Raiders, okay? They picked up, I'll give you his initials, AB. He's not even worth talking about, so we don't.
Yeah, that's why we say Bozo.
That's right. We call him Bozo. And Mr. Ding Dong, where do you hear Ding Dong? A B-E-L-L.
And that's it. That's as much love as you get anymore.
That's right. That's right. Now, let's see if I can do some creeping here.
Yeah, you have some creeping to do? Well, I know, Tom, you have something to show us.
Well, look who's my next.
Is that me?
No, it's you. Hold on.
All right, hold on, guys.
That's right.
Hold that thought. All right, I'm going. I'm creeping on you. You said the Chargers are the new traders in Cali. Well, that's true. Okay, let's see. What did you send us, Tom, to creep on you? What did you send? Aw, look at the doggy.
Do you remember? That's great.
Isn't it cute?
Yes.
He's balancing a cup
Oh,
on his
I
head.
do what I've got to show
All right,
you.
hold on. I gotta put the volume up.
You do.
Hopefully there's no music so we can enjoy this. Let's see. Oh, we gotta lower the music. Damn it. But it is the Pink Panther music. Are you serious? The dog is balancing the cup on its head. I should tell Bella to do that. I'd be like, Bella, can you do that?
Do you remember? I told you the story just recently
Aw.
about Berwin.
Yeah.
Okay. This is Berwin's wife.
Aw.
She's a lovely, lovely lady.
What a pretty lady.
Okay.
We gotta share with everybody.
Okay, her name is Carmen.
No, I didn't find. That's why just throw it in the messenger, man. Otherwise, I looked on the page. I don't know
Berwin's
where the hell
wife,
to
Carmen.
look.
She's a terrific lady. God love her for even sticking it out with
Hey,
Berwin.
that's a good idea. Aaron has an idea. AB stands for always bitching.
Oh, that's excellent.
That's a good one. I like that one. Always bitching. All right, so everybody, if you do have those initials A and B, it's probably not your always bitching, because it wouldn't be my Wake the Hell Up family from all around the world, not you guys.
That's Berwin.
Aw, look, it's the bathroom pic. I know she loved that. She's like, you could tell her face. She's like, why are you taking this picture?
That's Berwin and Carmen.
In the bathroom brushing
Kelly.
my hair.
He's the guy that was wrestling. He's the guy that came up from behind me, and my son thought he was going to kill me. But as you see, he didn't. There's another nice picture of him.
Aww.
You
Look
can
at
expand
that.
it.
That is a nice picture.
He loves his wife. He really does.
Isn't that love?
And they live in Connecticut.
Oh, I like that, Josh. Thank you for turning it around. You said AB equals always Bonnie or always broadcasting.
That's a fact of life.
I like that. And what did you say, Chris? You said, I'll be right back. I'll send it on the messenger in a minute. All right. Remember, that's the easiest way for me to creep on you, unless you guys put it like right on your page. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here and looking and looking. Oh, shit. See, now I'm getting this. Why I have to lower the phone. Because otherwise the phone starts dinging and donging all over the place.
I've got something you've got to
show. And
show.
Creamy said AC is always creamy.
I've got something you've got to show. Now, what has become legal right here in Las Vegas?
Marijuana.
Okay. All kinds of stuff like that, okay? Well, here a cat gets into the plant.
Okay.
Take a look.
All right. Do I put the volume up?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Well, that's just ringer. See, I don't know if your old volume.
My ringer's already down. I'm sorry.
No, I just put that up, but I don't know if that's your
Okay.
notification.
No, it doesn't matter. I'll turn it off.
Okay. All right, guys. So you ready? Oh, there's no sound.
There will be.
Oh, there's the volume. Hold on. Oh, no, we can't. If there's music, we can't. It'll mess us up.
There's no song with it. Okay.
Okay, guys, you ready? Here's the cat. Here's a naughty little cat. This cat was like, oh, what's this plant my owner has?
He loved the marijuana.
Let me see if I can have some. Kitty, kitty, kitty is like,
how much did he love the marijuana?
More. He it looks like he's gonna eat the whole plant. He was like not a morning bake, but an afternoon bake and an evening bake.
Now he's trying to finish up. He can barely walk. He couldn't make it onto the bed.
The poor kitty cat went to jump and he missed it.
The bed was right in front of him, and he look at those eyes now.
Kitty cat, he's like, I am high.
That was
right
stoned.
Now.
Let me tell you.
That is called one stone kitty.
That's right. Terrific too, wasn't it? I'll send it to you, Bonnie.
That's funny.
In Messenger, you'll love it.
Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun. Are you ready for this, Chris? We're creeping back on you, and look, it says sent photo, sent photo, sent photo, but it's not showing the photo. That's Facebook. Oh, and by the way, guys, Facebook was down yesterday. They're saying they think people.
Did have some problems.
Yeah, they said they think somebody might have hacked into it. I was like, oh, be careful. So yeah, now it's just showing sent photos, sweetie. But as you see, there's nothing attached. Do you have another pic as well, Tom? Okay, hold on. Let's see. What do you got? I don't see anything. I still see the doggy balancing over there. I don't see anything new. And poor Chris worked so hard. He's like, I sent them, but they just didn't show up. Okay, so we'll wait. Maybe you can send them again, see what happens. Otherwise, we can just say it is fart book right now. That's what's going on, guys. They're having technical difficulty. You said just in a minute is technical difficulty, man. That minute is not happening. At least it's loading though. That's why yesterday it was giving me a problem too. When I was creeping on you guys and I kept like trying to load it, it was like messing with me. So that's probably why.
We love messing with
Things
you,
are
Bonnie.
messed up. It's not me though. I didn't do it.
No.
All right. So wake the hell up. I do have more music for you. So how about, and I know I did have a request for M. City's new song. Hold on.
Oh
give me
yeah,
1 second,
let's
because you
do
could
it.
only hear it exclusively
I'm a
here
big M City fan.
on Unfiltered Radio. And on my personal YouTube is the only place you can see the actual video. So go to Bonnie Mercado. But
Who's
I did
she?
have somebody out. Yeah, who is that person? I did have somebody out of Alabama with the name of. See, that's what I remember. Now I gotta go back in the email. You read Alabama. You didn't say anything about being a Steelers fan, but you did say you wanted to hear that song from M. City, this year's highlights, which it's also Shaw Monster in it well. And it's EOD, the new album that's not out yet. But a special shout out to you, Sean.
Can I
All right.
ask? Can you tell me what does EOD stand
Era of Dope.
for? Ooh,
That's what it
okay.
stands for. And if a lot of people, the hip hop industry, you understand that. It has history. But it's 2029, Era of
Well-
Dope, coming soon. M City, Shaw Monster this year, highlights, wake the hell up.
I'm a dope.
people.
Does that mean that the era is about me?
That's what it's about. It's about PGH Ron coming soon.
That's right.
And you're gonna be on the picture. We'd be like
Like the
one of
cat,
the-
like that cat. The eyes are just unbelievable.
What'd you say? Also, Steel Pride Family Vegas chapter. It has been legalized. Yay!
Been
It's
legalized.
good. It's good to be legal.
Yes.
Tens of thousands of people didn't know what to do with themselves, and we still don't.
Absolutely.
Okay, now what'd you
But
say,
now
Chris?
what?
When I post them on my page, guess who's the only one who liked that post of the Shazier pics, Bonnie? Who?
Shazier pick.
Who? Okay, I'm going back.
Back in
Now
time.
they've popped in.
Nice. I didn't see those.
But
I
that's
didn't
what
even
he
see the
said.
shit leave.
So I will show you guys after the song. Let me guess. M. City did?
If I didn't know better, Bonnie, I'd swear you knew what you were doing.
I kind of
But
do.
I don't swear.
Just a little bit.
But I don't swear.
He said, "Our hubby." He did like. How did I guess? It's like I know some things, not a lot of things, but some things. Hey, and have you guys seen this video yet? Have you seen it? Go on my YouTube channel, this channel right here. Go into the exclusive. It will say exclusive Unfiltered Radio. And right there, you will find this music video, this year highlights on my channel.
Can we run and get there now?
Because I kind of have something I'm going to be giving away soon from them.
Ooh.
But I'm not telling you yet. I think we'll tell you on Monday. Yeah, I'm going to make them wait.
Don't you dare give away my pirate shirt. Even though it was washed.
Skippy Skippy Miss Skipster.
That's her.
That's me.
Because she's
I'm
a
a proud
texter
Skippy.
and a skipper. That's
In
right.
my country, swearing burns calories. Hey, maybe I live in your country too. Maybe that's why I'm so fit.
And maybe that's why I'm so fat. You know?
You live in the wrong country.
I must. Well, nobody's complaining about me not cussing. Because I still find colorful adjectives.
He does, though. He curses every once in a while. He throws something
very
in.
seldom, very seldom. But for the most part, I just find colorful adjectives to fill in.
Too many pierogies, Ron.
Must be.
That's what Tom said.
That's it. Must be.
Too many of them.
But Tom, if you make more, I will eat them.
Oh,
You know?
pierogies are amazing.
If
I
you
love
cook
pierogies.
them, we will come. Little field of dreams there for you.
Awesome, Aaron. And I do want to talk to you soon. So I will be in touch. Actually, so I don't forget.
Coffee.
No, that's why Bonnie takes a picture. Then I remember.
Coffee.
Okay, and it came in clear.
Clear as a frickin' bell.
Let's have a conversation.
Let's convert.
Conversation, people.
Converse. That's right. There it is.
Okay, I didn't miss anything. And did you hit your thumbs up today? Did you? Remember, we're good. Be positive. Tune out the negative. All right, hold on, guys.
I have to ask you.
Well, hold on after.
I know, I'm waiting.
After this. Era of Dope 2029 coming soon to this spring, but it's only exclusive here on Unfiltered Radio. M. City and Shaw Monster. This year highlights, and you guys can only get it exclusive here. That was for you, Sean, out of Alabama. And you can also see it on my YouTube channel if you guys are not there yet. Go to Bonnie Mercado. That is the VIP access into the show. And on my YouTube channel, you will see there is a section where you can see that video that you just heard. And if you look closely, you might see me in the video. I just might. But I do have PGH Ron here today with me.
He's here.
Which you know he does not just any sports. Pittsburgh sports with a twist.
Boy, did we twist.
And we're still creeping on people. But what did you have to say, PGH Ron?
I was very, shall we say, puzzled.
Puzzled?
Whatever happened to,
It was puzzled.
the gentleman that was coming on here, Mr. DJ Flawless.
Oh, we were already saying that. We said, what happened to our trader? Or we called DJ Raider. I think he's with his family right now and he's been hanging out. I know he's still doing some gigs and stuff, but I know he's been incognito. We said that the other day. He needs to at least come in and say hi to us.
When Bozo went to the traders, I thought for sure you'd hear him. He'd be all over your page.
I thought so as well.
It didn't happen.
He missed his moment. Now it's too late. He can't say anything. He could say it now, but it's kind of like,
yeah, it's all. He can't think anything that hasn't already been said. You know.
I think I do too, Prez, aka Aaron. No,
I just say AKA. Forget AKA.
Not yet. Not yet. The CD is not out yet for the Cupful of Medicine, but that is on the album New Religion Money. That's where that one is.
Sounds good.
So you could get up. See, he didn't turn down his phone.
Well, that's because we turned it on.
PGH Ron had one job and he just failed.
That's right. I only have one job all the time.
But Chris, we were continuing creeping on you and you're like, those pictures.
You're so great to creep on, Chris.
Right? Well, finally it loaded. So you do have Shazier and you have the report. It says Steelers are keeping linebacker Ryan Shazier for the 2019 season. They will pay him and provide him with regular medical insurance.
Absolutely.
As they should. And the Steelers will pay Ryan Shazier his base salary of $473,000 for 2019. He already made $18,000, and he gets NFL player benefits credit to the Rooney. Hey, they're on me today. The Rooney family, great gesture. Shelly,
they're really amazing, and even though Bozo and Ding Dong tried to tarnish it, they can't.
That's right. You can't. You can't. That's greatness right
there. They're just too great a family. They did too much. Now, a lot of the sports writers are saying, hey, why didn't they do this? And why didn't they do that? The Rooneys always have a plan, okay? And guess what?
Right.
We're always in the mix. If we miss the playoff one year, we're in it the next. The last time we missed the playoffs for more than one straight year was back in the 80s. That's right, guys. back in the
The
80s.
80s. That was a long time.
Look, there's times when we lose the first game, okay? But they made the playoffs. And this year, I think we're just going to soar right to the top. We've just got so many good weapons.
We do.
And we're ready to go.
Well, we're continuing to creep on you, and we're going into our favorite group, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. So that's
like
what I'm
plan.
doing. I'm looking. I'm trying to find something fun here. Let's see.
They have anything for old men?
A mix of everything.
I know a bunch. No.
Okay, read this one. How about this one? Can you read that from
I can read.
Elizabeth Fisher? What does she have to say?
Some days I'm extremely focused on my career development and future goals. Other days I just want to quit and become a housewife and bake shit.
Oh my goodness, did you curse?
I can't. I had to.
I told him to read. It was
there.
there.
A true reporter reads.
That's right. And you know what? That is a true statement right there. But it also goes not for just females, for men too.
Absolutely.
And for some of you, that could
but
be waking
I
and
can't
baking.
bake anything. Maybe I can bake shit because I
don't want you to do that.
Well,
that'd
you
be
know,
a smelly household.
Well, that's about all I can bake, you know.
All right, let's see what else we have in here to show some love in our Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. Hold on, because some stuff is very unfiltered. That's why I'm going through it so we can find
filter
something.
Away.
Just a little.
While you do that, I think I'm going to get rid of some of the coffee I've been drinking all night.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Is it hitting you?
Here. Yes,
it happens.
It is. So I shall return.
All right.
I'm just going to leave it right there because it'll go right back on my head in a moment.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay. And away I go. I'm going to move this out of the way so you don't drink it.
I definitely, I'll be fine. I won't touch the coffee.
I know.
And then when you come back, we'll open the snowball.
Oh, I can't
See?
wait.
That's right. Ron's going to be 20 calories lighter. But then he's going to drink again. So then he's going to just
my
gain
coffee
back.
creamer has pretty much enough calories to get me started.
To keep you going for a little bit.
Yes. And after all this, I'm going to steal this woman and maybe take her to lunch.
Oh, food is in my future again.
It is. It is. I've tried for what? Now a year, a week, and a day to make you fat, and I haven't succeeded, have I?
Well, we tried at the buffet the other day, but
we did.
As you see, it's still...
Yeah,
nope.
So
and as my mom keeps telling me.
Who got fatter? Me.
My mom always says, it's going to catch up to you. It's going to catch up to you.
Mom, you're right. You should see her big toe. Oh!
That's why my feet keep growing.
No, it's just the one toe. Feet are fine. All right. See you soon.
All right. Don't get lost.
No.
You know where you're going, right?
Absolutely.
If not, Michelle and Molly will help you out.
Exactly. That's where I'm going now. All right. See you soon.
All right. I'll see you in a bit. All right. How about this one from Linda McGee Henderson? It says, when your alarm goes off and you sit there contemplating, how much do you need your job? Are you guys ready for this? All right. Hopefully it doesn't have music. I'm turning it up. Let's see. Check it out. Oh, no, it doesn't have no sound. Is that some of you this morning? You're still sitting in bed right now saying, do I really need this job right now? Creamy, Michelle, and Molly are the beautiful ladies in the front of Unfiltered Radio. Yes. They greet you when you come in, and they usually have caramel candies in a bowl. It's awesome. On Friday, they have some other candies, too. And it just keeps going close-ups and close-ups. Is that some of you guys this morning? Or every morning, shall I say? Couch potato. Chris is like, my couch potato, Tom. He's the one you got to hit up about those wonderful couch potatoes, porch potatoes, something potatoes. Tom can make it. So hit him up. Hit him up. Okay. Let me find one more. Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. Let's see what we find in here. About still looking. Looking, hold on. Gotta find a good one here. Let's see. No, we already gave you some love. Oh, we gotta find somebody new. Come on. Who else got some new stuff here? No, that's a little too unfiltered. Oh, looking. Nope, another same person showing love. Gotta find somebody else. Let's see. Oh, somebody's making a statement here. What are you saying, Demon J? Says the same God that turned water into wine can turn your lady into mine. Oh, really now? Well, not just anybody. And you could turn that around too and say, the same God that turned water into wine can turn your man into mine. Well, if that could happen either way, then that means that the man or lady was never yours, or it was time to exit out. Because when you actually really do care about somebody, you don't have anybody else that can take you. That's kind of how that happens. That's when you know you're in love, that nobody else can take you. It's all love. All right, people, well, wake the hell up because I do have some more music for you because it will be the last song of the day because PGH Ron's going to come back and we'll talk some more, eat this snowball over here, share with you guys, and then we're going to play some charades. So wake the hell up, people. Remember your self-worth because remember that's why I made this song. It is called High Maintenance. As you see, I am not at all high maintenance one bit. So the lyrics that you hear, please make sure that you don't follow what the lyrics say at all, because then you could find yourself by yourself forever. Because we don't want you to be high maintenance at all. But it is me, Bonnie Mercado. That is the name of the song. It is a shout out to all the funnel webs, which are our exes out there, the assholes of the bunch. And wake the hell up. It is available on all music platforms out there today. Bonnie Mercado, which is me. Wake the hell up. Well, that's the show you're listening to. And High Maintenance is the song. And remember, it's all about self-worth. So remember your self-worth. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. Chris is like, check your messenger, Tom, and show my couch table to Bonnie. show me, damn it. I think he show this to us before he did. If you want, creep again tomorrow, because we're kind of past the creeping now. And Josh, if you do want to call in tomorrow, we'll make it for tomorrow. I should have kind of told you that yesterday, but I didn't want to ruin the surprise that PGH Ron was going to come in. Because it wasn't really a surprise to me. Not this time. I know some people have really jumped in the studio and surprised me, but I knew he was coming. I did. I had a note that he was coming. It was supposed to come a while ago, though, on the actual anniversary, but he forgot. You're like, no, you check. Tom Messenger, he sent it. Did he send it? Did he? I know. I see it. I just like messing with you. Shaleev! That's Chris's couch table. Do you see it?
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Good job, Tom.
Right? Tom does a good job on the couch
No, he
tables.
doesn't. He does a great job.
An amazing job. A fantastic. A stealerific.
Hey, what time is it?
It's almost time. Well, yeah, it's time for you to. Well, then you should have came back with it.
I did come back with it, but it's time.
It's time for Ron to strip again.
She just loves it.
This time, though, he can't really get help. Because
meanwhile, it's taking everything off.
He's really taking it off. We didn't want to see that.
I know.
Sorry, subscribers. Please still subscribe.
Remember, it is unfiltered.
Remember, it's for Be Positive. Tune out.
That's right. It is. Remember, it is unfiltered.
Tune out that negative scene that you just saw right now.
I know. It's supposed to be a.
Oh, look at that. Shouting out the Black and Golden Knights.
That's right.
Look at that. Look at that. I know
It's a
Creamy
great
went
shirt.
blind. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Believe me, it affects me as well. I've
right, put
broken
your
out.
headphones on.
I've broken a lot of mirrors. Believe me.
Because we are going to shout out Traffic next. That's what we're getting ready to do.
Traffic was a great song.
We didn't forget that.
I mean, it was a great group.
songs.
John Barley, Corn Must Die was a great album by Traffic. Oh,
My
I've heard
song.
this song. Yes, I've heard this about once or 100 times.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I'll eat to that.
I'll eat to anything. Bonnie
True.
Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, definitely not. But remember, that song is all about the self-worth. So find your self-worth in yourself and don't be high maintenance. But it is available on every music platform out there today. So get it, get it, get it, and support your self-worth. That's what it's about, people, because you got to love yourself. And PGH Ron has stripped again, as you guys see in the VIP access into the show, but now he has a black and gold night shirt on.
That's right.
Representing the hockey team here of Vegas, which representing, there is 5 people from Pittsburgh on that team.
Used to be,
because now
right.
it's down to 4.
It's 3.
No, it's 3.
It's down to 3.
5, then -2. I can do my math. 3.
Yes.
Yay!
You had one job, Bonnie. Well,
I failed a couple of them today.
that's
But
true.
I do have one job, and I didn't forget about you guys in traffic. I didn't. I wanted to do it before PGH Ron peed. But I thought it'd be better so you'd be relieved. So
I'm
you'd be able to
I am
stream with
relieved.
me. All right. So there's traffic out there, and sometimes it sucks, doesn't it?
It was pretty bad coming to visit you today.
Really?
Bonnie. It really
Construction.
was. No, actually, it wasn't. It was a cop on the side of the road.
Oh.
I think he was eating a donut.
So everybody had to make
But,
sure they
yeah.
were definitely going slow.
Exactly.
And then some people go even slower. They
Well.
don't know. You can get pulled over for that.
Going too slow?
Yep.
Not in traffic, you can't.
Yeah, no, not in traffic. That's the only place you're okay.
That's right. That's right.
All right, people. Well, it is time for traffic. So if you feel stuck out there, it might not just be in a car. It could be in your life. It could be at those jobs right now, because you can believe people don't like their jobs.
I do. I can't imagine it.
It's very sad. There's
I
a lot
won't
of
take a
people out
job I
there.
don't like.
I know. Why
Okay.
would you?
That's it.
But
You
there's
know
some
what?
people out there.
I'll give you
Still waiting.
This goes back to college. When I went to college, I took a job with this company that was making hamburgers, 15 cents a hamburger and 25 cents for a cheeseburger.
Mhm.
Okay, that Scottish company, Mick, whatever. Who knows? Okay, but I worked for them, and one thing they moved me up to an assistant manager. And I did something that got me fired there. Okay.
You got
Yes.
fired.
Now we all know what a quarter pounder is. Okay. It's
Yes,
a quarter
we
pound
do.
of meat.
That
I
kind
had-
of speaks for itself. It's kind of
exactly.
easy one.
Now I worked at one of these. It was right around the University of Pittsburgh. And I'd get some of the big bruiser football players, and I mean big guys. And they wanted a quarter pounder, but they wanted a double quarter pounder.
Okay.
And I had no problem with that. Okay. Now my company did. That goes for me too. My company did have a problem with it. They said, "Hey, we don't have that yet. You can't do that." And what I was doing was what the customer was asking
And the
for.
customer's always right.
Exactly.
So you were doing good customer
And
service.
one of them
Fuck
said-
them that have fired you.
One of them said to me, he says, "I want one of those big, whatever they call them there, with the sauce." The sauce was delicious. And what I
It's all
did
about
for
the
them
sauce.
was I made that quarter pounder or that half
All right,
pounder
pieces.
with cheese, and I put the sauce on. And I was selling a lot of them. I got fired for that because I did not sell what they were selling on their menu.
Uh-oh.
All I
You
did
naughty,
was
naughty
increase their
boy.
sales. That's all, idiots.
They weren't happy, apparently.
And then
They didn't want their sales being
Since then, they
increased.
came
The
out with the
hell?
double quarter pounder. Okay. And they, but I didn't want to go back to them, so I never did.
Well, it's a good thing.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
We wouldn't want to see you over there. You had more things in your future.
I did,
like
didn't I?
being
Now?
here on Unfiltered
That's it.
Radio.
This is where
the hottest station
this is where my
worldwide.
path has
That's right.
finally
Your path
led.
is taking you.
I am down towards the end of my path, and this is a perfect place to be
Well, the
for the next
path
20 years.
is also people stuck in that traffic. And
Oh,
unfortunately,
yes, tell us about that.
unfortunately, there is people out there and they don't like their jobs and they're wishing every moment for their day to just tick-tock away. So we've got to help them out, because then that's when it's like negative, and we want you positive. So be positive, tune out the negative, and do it with me and PGH Ron and the whole Wake the Hell Up family. Are you ready, guys? You got a pen handy, you got a crayon, a pencil, we got Steeler ones too. Don't forget. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Kevin Bell. You're the one who gave me that.
Thank you, Kevin Bell.
Right? And there is a saying, and it's all in capital letters with lots of explanation points that you'll put on your paper, in your phone, on your computer, or like we're going to scream.
Explanation. It's
explanation point.
Exclamation.
Whatever. You guys know what the fuck I mean. The line with the dot.
Yes, exclamation points. That's what I'm here for. That's my little extra.
So if that's you right now, do it with us, and we're gonna pull away from the mic because we don't want to break people's eardrums when we scream. So do it with me, do it loud, do it proud, and if you are in your car or you do happen to have
down that window.
Bike, you know, you can ring that bell too. But exactly, scream it loud and proud.
Are you set?
Wake the hell up!
That's right. I was waiting to. I mean, you don't go by any set way.
No,
so I have
it's
to
all
wait
different.
till you come to. Yes.
He was like, I don't know what's going on.
But
just
yell
go
out
with the
there,
flow.
wake the hell up.
See, now I know some of you might need to scream it a little louder. It happens. It's okay. Maybe you're just whispering it in your brain because you can't scream it right now. But just remember, be positive. Tune out the negative always, because you're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And folks, there are some other great adjectives you can use if you don't like the word hell.
No, they can't. They have to do hell.
No, hell is a good one.
It has too much meaning. And it's not a curse. It's not a bad word.
No, but they can use other words, is what I'm saying. If they
can do that if they want.
You know, they can get stronger, they can get weaker. You know,
you can do whatever you want.
How bad the traffic
whole point is just get yourself back to being positive and tuning out the negative. That's the whole point.
And wake up.
That's right. Did you wake up happy this morning?
I did.
Did you?
I did.
I know you did.
So that's because I knew I was going to come.
You guys did.
That's because I knew I was going to come see my queen.
Yay!
That's right.
But you know what?
What?
We're also saying yay because it is time. Save the best for last.
Yes.
Who wants a piece of this snowball? And we're not talking about snow, people. We're talking about a very nice little treat here. That it's pink, but it has coconut flakes on top. That's why I thought it was
what's inside? Here, I'll get it.
Kareem.
Oh, you got it.
I can always open food, man.
Food. That's
all right. You guys get the first bite. Are you ready? And then we're gonna play some charades. You know how you like this game.
Charades.
Ready? Oh, you can even see the moistness in that cake. Oh, yes. Is that good? All right, you ready? You can really see the moistness.
You can taste it.
Oh my goodness. I forgot how damn sticky these things are.
And how crummy.
Now I'm making a mess. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, we're still doing a show here?
What show?
That's good.
That's right.
I have to say, though, if it was me, because they have the marshmallow. That's what it is, the marshmallow. If they just lighten on the marshmallow, because look how thick
the marshmallow is the best part.
See, for me, no, I want it a little bit thinner. I've never really been a marshmallow person, except when I put it in my hot cocoa. Like the little tiny ones, I like those, but just a little bit.
All right.
Thank you. It's your turn.
I'll see if I don't. I'm fine with that. That's all you. And I'll tell you why.
He's on a diet.
Yeah, right.
Until we go to the buffet.
Until I start eating. Until I eat, I'm on a diet.
Right?
Every day. I'm on a diet so often. And then I do this thing called eating.
which is so good. And
Oh,
it's so good for
absolutely.
you too.
Absolutely. Don't
You
tell
said, "May I
Brisbane.
say goodbye to my old fart friend?" Reese's Pieces is saying goodbye to you.
Reese,
The
you can
love.
say goodbye to anybody you want. You can even say goodbye to me if you'd like. I'll let your old fart friend know. All right. I'll talk to him and I'll tell him.
Oh, and s'mores though. Okay, that's when it's acceptable. I love
Ooh.
s'mores.
And
Yes.
you know what? That's a
Mm.
roasted marshmallow too.
Yeah, see, that's different. A roasted marshmallow is a
Over.
different
Well, you know, I
taste.
wonder what would happen if you put that over a fire.
Well, seeing that fire is not a good thing to start in places like a station,
Oh
we're
yeah,
not
not
going to
here. We
show
wouldn't
you
do it
that, but
here.
maybe one of these days we will show you.
I would love to see that over. Well, I'll tell you what. Some of the strangest things happen. Have you ever had a chocolate covered Oreo?
Yes, very good.
You know what?
And fried
I'm
ones.
going to have chocolate covered Oreos come on April 4th because Ted and Anita are coming in and she
Oh, and
always
that's right.
brings
She's the
something.
cook, the baker. Oh, yeah, she baked.
Oh,
We got those when we went to dinner. She brought in the chocolate,
you know, I
and there
found
was
three
cream.
of
There
them.
was pineapple, the pina colada ones too.
No, that was a cake, I think.
No, no, the
Was it?
cookies. I
Was it?
remember
I
because she
didn't
said
get one
these
of
ones have
those.
it's like a pina colada
Yeah,
taste, and then these ones are the chocolate.
I'll put in my order
Hmm.
and she
Oh
will
man,
bring it.
those were
She
so good.
always does.
And what'd you say? Have I ever had Chico Steaks shredded coconut on top, crunchy spear with peanut butter filling? I don't think I
That
have.
sounds too busy.
I don't think I have tried that.
I hear coconut, I hear peanut butter, I hear chocolate.
I hear heaven. That's
I
what
hear
I hear. All right. Well, we do
heaven.
have our
Where must
random
be in
word
heaven.
generator. So let's do it, Ron.
Okay.
All right. PJH, Ron, and I, we're going to give you some hints for a word. So our generator picks. So pick there. What word? Don't tell them what it is, but let's make them guess. Can you read it? Do I need to make it
Yes. No, I'm going to take number 3 there.
that one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can't say that word
I know.
at all. All right, because we're playing charades. Remember, you guys got to get your little guesses in. All right, go ahead.
Okay. You ready, guys?
They've been born ready. He's really playing charades. He's not even saying anything. He's making gestures.
Do I need to?
Yeah, how would you tell the people listening on the radio? You forgot
Okay.
about them.
Hey, okay. I have something small
Okay.
that should and could and would be eaten. Okay.
Okay. This is going to be a hard one,
It's
guys.
no, I don't think so. And it's a portion. Okay. What size?
Ah, you
Okay.
already
No,
fucked
no,
up.
no.
Yes, you
Did
did. You
I?
said the word.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I was okay.
It's okay. We'll do
I'm sorry.
another
I
one.
didn't think that.
It's bite size. He already
Yes.
said
I was
size in
thinking a
it.
bite and I was trying to stay
He
away
was
from
trying.
that.
That was a good though. It was
Yeah.
like, ah.
Yeah. I did what I
Mustard
could.
Seed Productions. How are you, sweetie? You're like
Is that
Sample.
Linda?
Everybody's
Hi,
like
Linda.
Linda and Elliot.
Both of them right there.
Always. Well, Linda was in here first.
What
So
an honor.
they come together. Oh, and
That's
creamy
great.
candy. Josh said candy, peanuts, eating, puny. Well, I know he had
Yes.
one job, creamy, and he failed. That's all right, because there's more where that came from.
I know.
So now, do you want to pick another one, or you want me to do the random generator again?
Uh,
Anything you like there?
yes. The first one.
Okay, okay. He's going again. Can he do it
The
without
word.
saying the word?
Not, but okay.
No, he's going to confuse you. He's making weird faces, is what he's doing on the radio right now. He's trying a squirrel, a foot long.
When you can't get things done and you just off the charts, you're
That could be it. How about there's an expression saying you might be part of a blank family.
this is true. And Bonnie and I together are
We
one of
make
these
that.
families.
We make that family.
We are that family.
I don't think
That's
they're gonna
right.
get this one. This is a really hard one.
And it ain't The Simpsons.
How else? Yes,
Yeah.
crazy. That is a good way to say it.
Yes.
Okay, Mustard Seed Productions is like the closest to it. All right, not off the rails, but yes, that's
It's
close
a big
too.
word.
It's a big word.
That's right. That's why I was going like
It's
this.
just one word.
One word.
Not a colt, not a muck. Longest yard, long
4
fella.
syllables.
Oh, he's
4
really giving you a
syllables.
hint now. 4 syllables, a big word. All right, Chris said Skippy. I know that's
Yeah,
not
that's
the
4
word.
syllables. Skippy, 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 skippy.
No, the snowball was this. Not snowing outside. It was nice. Preposterous.
Close, but no
Nope,
cigar.
but not there. All right, I'll give you a hint. We'll give him a little hint.
Okay.
Tell him what it starts with.
The letter, the 4th letter in the alphabet. I don't have to tell him what letter.
Oh,
I
I
can
like
still
doing
not
that
give
too.
it to you. The 4th letter of the alphabet.
The 4th letter of the alphabet. So you got to figure that out. So not insanity, but you're close because that still goes with it. Think about it.
What kind of family
Is
doesn't
this
work
word?
very well together?
That's right. They don't work together.
They don't. They
It's very
do
blank.
things together, but it doesn't come out very well.
Yay! You got it.
Who got it?
Aaron got it. Dysfunctional.
That's
Yes,
right.
it wasn't dictionary. It wasn't delicious. It
No.
wasn't delusional. Good guesses though.
Dysfunctional.
Delirious is a good one too.
Didn't I tell you? Well, that's only 3 syllables.
Divorce. That could happen too if
2
you're
syllables.
dysfunctional.
See, I gave plenty of clues.
Dysfunctional. Okay, you did do right. I was making sure.
One job, and that's to count my syllables.
He got it this time.
That's
now.
Right. That's right.
The guy from Catfish Land. Oh, we could have said that. That would have been a better hint for you guys.
I don't know who the guy from Catfish Land is.
Creamy. Yes, just a little late though. Aaron got it first. Dysfunctional. Okay. All right. Let's do another word. All right. There you go. Pick which one you want to do.
I'll give an easy one. Okay.
Okay.
Not true. Come on, guys.
If it's not true, it's what? What do you think? You said the guy from Catfish Land got it. Yes, Josh got it first.
What a tough guess there.
Creamy got it too. Oh, Reese's Pieces nonfiction. Good guess. But it's already false. Okay, so you're going to give him another one?
Sure. Are you ready?
They're ready.
Okay, where is it?
They're smart. Up, he's going in his pocket. He might have a surprise.
Right here.
And I'm not making
when
crumbs.
Somebody
I'm actually doing good
picks this up because it rings, what are they receiving?
Okay.
How wrong am I on that one?
That's a good one. Not talks.
Don't talk. What is it when something comes
Closed Reese's Pieces. Closed.
1 syllable.
It's only one word.
That's right. 1 word, 1 syllable.
Josh got it first. Call.
There you go.
Creamy answer. Oh, Chris did phone call as well. Oh, you guys were so close. It was just usually, guys, it's one word. See. So just so you guys know, unless we say it's 2 words.
That's why I used the dysfunctional. Okay, because I wanted to spread that out. I wanted them to.
But that still was one word overall.
But it was 4 syllables. What I'm saying.
That's different. No, but I'm saying they're saying phone call.
Yeah. This is one.
Okay, want to do another one? Just like this.
No, I don't want to do it. Yes.
Okay. All right, he's going to give you another one. And then we're almost saying goodbye to you guys on the radio. You guys will still have fun with us.
Okay.
But it is time to say goodbye, so you better hurry up. Give a hint.
1 word, 5 letters. When you're creeping and you're doing it slowly, what animal does it the slowest?
The slowest.
The slowest animal, or the slowest.
Not a stalk.
It's. I think it's an insect, isn't
it? You gotta run. You gotta fart.
And he's got a shell.
Oh, a turtle, a sloth, a stalk. Oh, come on, guys. He has a shell.
One more.
He has a shell.
He carries the shell on his back.
And he's small. Yes, Mustard Seed Productions and Creamy. You got it, Snail.
See, I
All right,
knew
we'll
it.
give you more, but you guys are only going to get it on the VIP access into my show, which is on YouTube. So go now, Bonnie Mercado, if you haven't yet. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to give
Thank
that
you
thumbs
for
up.
joining
Because
us.
we're doing good. Be positive. Tune out the negative. And thank you, PGH Ron, for coming in and saying hi.
It was my pleasure. I said
And-
more than hi. I said low.
And
I said
food.
dysfunctional.
And fed us.
And I said shirts. And
Whoa.
we did it the right way, didn't we, dear Queen?
We did.
All right.
So thank you, and we will see you all tomorrow. So don't forget, be safe out there.
I
Love
won't
you
be here
all.
tomorrow, but you'll hear me.
But you'll still be in here because you're
Tune
the Week
in
Bella
around
family
8:30.
too.
8:30
All right.
Pacific
Are you
time.
ready to do it to sign off?
I am.
Let's do it. Ow! Wait
That hurt my toe.
hell up, people. Okay, so go ahead. Another word.
Oh, you
Yeah.
really?
We still go.
I know. Lucky me.
Lucky
It
you.
jumped.
Oh shit!
I
What'd you
hit
do?
something. I don't know. What did I do?
It's your fault. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Let it load. There you go. He's gonna give you another word. I love you
All right.
guys. Mwah.
Christmas time.
Christmas trees.
Everybody.
I'm gonna try to
has-
guess too. I'm not reading, so keep it
Okay.
away from me. I
Chri-
want to guess too.
Christmas time. Everybody has. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people have this drink. It's
Eggnog.
there. You go.
Yay!
Quick enough. Did you read it off there or no?
No, nobody got
Okay.
it.
All right.
Presents is a good one too.
Okay.
Go Steelers and no
Now,
Brown Nation.
There are two types of teams. There is the lesser teams that are weak, and they're the other teams like the Steelers and the Penguins that are.
Strong.
There's another word.
Oh, I'm smart today.
I'll tell you.
All right, if you need to do it again, hit the
No, I'm
refresh
not.
or keep going.
I can do every word.
Let's
Okay?
do it. Let's do it.
You've got a little
Do I
on
have?
your lip. No, come here. Come here. Jeez. All right, we got it.
You
All
guys
right.
didn't tell me. How dare you? All right, sweetie. We'll see you later. Aaron, you have a great
Be
rest
good,
of your
Aaron.
day, sweetie.
Nice talking through you. Now,
I'm not cheating. I promise.
absolutely.
I don't see it. Okay,
Yeah.
what is it?
This is my daughter.
All right, what is it? What is it?
Okay. When the building and everything shakes.
An earthquake.
That's right.
I feel like we're doing the 1,000 word. I got it. Next word. Next word. I want to
Uh,
play that game so bad. I love that game. All right, hold on.
Well,
people.
I did them all, so what do I hit now?
Well, it's pretty much that it's really time to say goodbye to everybody.
Well, we did well,
That's
didn't we?
really what it is.
Okay.
So even though we hate to leave you, we love you all, but it is that time to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
But we'll see you tomorrow.
Goodbye, my friends.
So I love you all. PJ Tron, thank you.
Thank you for having us and keeping us in your home and keeping us off the streets. Okay?
Yes,
like
please
being-
keep us off the streets.
We like being off the streets. And come out to Las Vegas and enjoy what's going to be a beautiful weekend. Highs around the mid to upper 70s. No wind, no rain.
No winds. I like
And
no winds.
Ready for this?
Bye,
No
guys.
snow either.
Yeah, definitely not no snow.
That's right. And it's going to be in the
Cheater,
mid to upper
pumpkin
70s.
eater. I did not. I'm just good at this game, man. You should
She
see when I
is.
play games, though. I do go really crazy.
She
when I
is.
All
But then
right,
again,
guys.
I didn't exactly take hard words either.
Yeah, he didn't. He gave some easy ones.
This is
All
true.
right, guys. I love you all. Goodbye.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye. I'm hitting the end button. Bye, bye, bye.
Ta-ta.
Hold on. I got to hit it again. Now it's really ending. Now